Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I need coffee. I need a energy drink or something. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Happy Thursday. We are headed to downtown Los Angeles. It's actually a really nice day out today here in California, LA. Ooh, City of Angels. Let's see. I was having trouble earlier with the live. I couldn't go live for some reason. It's weird. I had to hopefully see, and then sometimes it won't let me see my. Sometimes it won't let me see my chat. YouTube gets weird sometimes with this Android phone, I notice. So like right now I'm not able to see my chat. It's so weird. Like it just disappears. Why is my chat here? I want to say hi to everybody. I want to see who's in here. That's not cool.
Use the left 2 lanes to exit left onto CIA 110 South towards Civic Center.
110. I might have to close it out and then come back in because I can't see any messages. Or actually, you know what? Let me go into my. I can go into the other app. To my other
exit
phone.
left.
That way I don't have to come out, come back in. Such a pain in the ass. I can read chat from my other phone.
In half a mile, take the exit toward US 101.
Or maybe this is good because I'm driving. Less distraction. Good morning. Day 3. Day 3. Day 3. El día 3. El día 3. Day 3.
Use the right lane to take the exit toward US 101. Then keep left to merge onto US 101 South toward I-10 East.
Craving like not a coffee, but like an energy drink.
Keep left to merge onto US 101 South toward I-10 East.
Ah, wrong one. 110.
In half a mile, take the exit onto Broadway toward El Pueblo State Historic Park.
Looks like a little.
Continue straight, then use the right lane to take the exit onto Broadway.
Dang, I would have been stuck on traffic. There's like a little entry point there, man. I got saved. Dang, I would have been stuck in traffic right there. Oh boy. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Stay straight, Temple?
Use the right lane to take the exit onto Broadway toward El Pueblo State Historic.
Oops.
At the light, turn left onto West Temple Street.
Man, freaking A, man. See, this is the thing about GPS here in LA, and it's only in LA. It tells me like it tells me like right when I'm passing the exit, almost. Actually, this is a straight shot here. And then let me read the comments because I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. There we go. There we go. Let me turn down the chat. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I was having trouble getting in the orientation. I'm not used to Android phones, but this is good since it's since I can free up my other phone. So I'm just not used to Android phones. and the orientation, the lock orientation was on. All right, let's see. So we're here pretty early, which is good. I'm anticipating a lot of people today, just because yesterday we saw a lot of people, an influx of people. So it's my guess that today there's going to be more people. Maybe people that didn't show up yesterday, maybe they took a break or whatnot. But I got a feeling that there's going to be a lot of people there today. So we're going to get here early. We're going to get a ticket. And we're going to hope for the best. And hopefully we get picked. We're just going to go find some parking. Yeah, see, there's more news organizations there now. Yeah, see. As I suspected. So we'll set up the tripod. We'll do a little commentary. I'll go in there. And, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Actually, I have to go straight. Yeah, a ton of media there already. We'll park there, so the cameras, but the media they get in there. Oh, they get in there, and then if they don't get in media, then they go in public. So it clogs up the public seating. But hey, they're public too, so they have more than their right to be there too. So that's I'm probably gonna go in the cafeteria and grab something light. But I do need like a strong like energy drink. Hey, good morning everybody. Good morning. Good morning, mods. My mods are in here. Love my mods. All right, I'm gonna go in the parking structure, and it's gonna buffer naturally. So give it a minute, and then once I get out, well, actually, sometimes you know what? It hasn't been buffering for me, so maybe that's good. But then I gotta get my backpack, get my tripod. Is there anybody in here that thinks David might get off on a technicality, or anybody in here that thinks he's innocent and not trolling, like actually believes that he's innocent, which is fine. He is innocent until proven guilty. I just curious. Dang, that's weird. I didn't even buffer down here. You know, the thing that I do notice about Android phones is that they do get better reception than an iPhone. I've noticed that. If I was on my iPhone on this live, it would have buffered for sure. For sure. Androids are better. I might look into Androids because I'm starting to kind of like, they're growing on me. So We'll see. All right, let me get everything ready. We made some really good time. That way we're not rushing. I was rushing yesterday, but I'm not now. So let me grab. Let me get situated. Let me grab my stuff. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Why is my backpack so heavy? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Are we buffering? Are we buffering? Let me grab my tripod. We'll head out. Oh, where the heck is my tripod? Don't tell me I forgot it. Oh, here it is. I was about to say. That would have sucked. I'm just getting situated. Let me grab my stuff. Everything's looking good. We'll take some gum. Gum is always good to have because we're in close proximity to each other. That's the only thing I'm not really too crazy about is that, like, they really have us packed in there in the courtroom. So you don't really have room to cross your legs. You don't have room to, like, elbow room. So you're like, it's a little tight. So I'm going to take some gum so I can be friendly to the person to my left and my person to the right. I actually went into I was talking to the front desk and I told them to move me, if they could move me areas or a room last night for the night, because it really, I mean, it stunk so bad that my clothes were like being stinky. Like, it was so bad that the smell of the hallway, and I think it's somebody's room in there. It was so bad that the smell stuck to my clothes. And so I don't want to come to court and be next to somebody, these professionals, these people with suits and these people that are just, just presentable here. I don't want to smell horrible next to somebody to my left or my right. So I was a little bit self-conscious about that yesterday. And they moved me. The front desk guy, he was real nice. He moved me hotels, and I was like, dude, it's so bad. So he moved me hotels last night, and it was way better, like way better. So that was that. So I was moved rooms. You gotta respect the court, and you gotta be presentable to court. No hats, no tank tops. You gotta look presentable in court. Okay. You understand? You understand or no? Just grab my stuff, getting ready. Febreze spray? Oh yeah, that's a good order. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta smell good. Alright, since we're down here, I'm gonna restart my YouTube because that way I can see the comments. Because I don't want to have my other phone and then this phone, it's just too much. So give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. It's gonna buffer for a second. You'll be fine. Now I can see my chats. Woo! That was cool. All right. Oh, let me grab my water. I need water. Yeah, we're smelling today. David's parent? No. You know what? I've been trying to look for David's parents or supporters. I have not seen. Oh, let me plug in my microphone. Actually, let me plug in both microphones. And I'm also trying to see if there's any supporters of David. I think I spotted a group, maybe 2 or 3 people that are David supporters, which is fine. Nope, I mean, whatever. I'm just observing and recording. I'm absorbing and recording like a mall cop. Okay. I'm like a mall cop. I already got my power bank, got my keys. Got the power bank. I love this power bank, man. It's so nice. Do you have a picture of the pool on Amazon? Yeah, I do actually. I do. I'll post it up. I'll post it up on. Hold on. Let me do a little prayer and a little blessing. Oh, there we go. I knew I fell off. Echo. I knew I. My stomach's been bothering me this morning. It's getting low. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel, because if I don't feel good for whatever reason, then we'll go and do something else related to the case. Just giving you guys a heads up, okay? No, it's not that I ate anything bad or anything like that. It's just, I think it's just stress. I think it's just stress. Like I got a really strong stomach. But I think it's just stress. You guys ever get that? When you're feeling a little stressed, your stomach starts to, that acid. Oh yeah, you think that's what it is, Michi? Michi 801. Viotka, Adele, Cindy V, Dawn. Good morning. How's everybody? Put your name in the chat. I want to say hi. I didn't say hi to everybody. Kyla. Janet. Sis Robin. Sassy Alice. Brown Eyed. Danielle. Spongework. Lisa. Sharon. Yeah, put your name on there in caps. Put your guys' name in caps. It's way easier. Oh, now it's going fast. Lucilia. Sherry. In caps, in caps. It's easier for me to read it. Stormy. Patty. Jasmine. Erica. Emily from the UK. Francis. Shakia, Shelly, Natalie, Adele. Hey Adele, I already said hi to you. Stars. Carla. Pam. Julie. Barbara. Fernanda. Annette. Karen. Denise. Thankful. Okay guys, hold on a second, okay? I gotta cross the street, hold on. I don't get ran over. Hold on. Jen. Hold on, Linda. South Dakota, Christine, Robbie. Tyne. Geneva, hopefully I'm saying all right. Another Barbara, Tina. Dionza. All right, we're in front of the courthouse now. We're about to go see and David in the Celeste Rivas case. We'll see what happens today. I have my thoughts today on what might happen, but I'm gonna go grab a ticket real quick because I see that the doors are open. So let me go grab a ticket.
Are you on live?
Yeah, I'm live. See, that was good, right? I actually like this spot over here. The red bonnet, man. All right, give me a second. Let me go grab a ticket. We might have to move. Alright, I'm back. I got me a Celsius. If my stomach wasn't bad enough, I got me a Celsius, so we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna probably move in a little bit. I know there was a creep back last time, so thank you, Monk, for calling security. Little bit. I got my ticket. A little bit of good news, bad news. The good news is that we got here early, and it doesn't seem to be a lot of people right now, but we're still early. 7:39, so we'll probably get in. But yesterday, everybody came last minute, but it doesn't seem to be a lot of public, and I wasn't able to get on the media list either. So there was a little leeway, but supposedly somebody was like live streaming yesterday, allegedly, and they're cracking down on that. So if you don't have any credentials or pass press or anything like that, you can't have laptops, and you can't have your phone out if you don't have press credentials. So we'll look into that. We'll keep on that on pin, to get maybe look into it at least. I mean, I've looked into it, but it's a lot of requirements, a lot of prerequisites. Thank you, Fernanda. But well, yeah, I was accepted too yesterday. I mean, I was like one of the last batches. They accommodate the public, which I really like. They're accommodating the public to get in here, and that's why they're squishing us as tight as possible, so that way everybody has a chance to get in there and see the trial firsthand. So I do like that, and shout out to the lady. I'll get her name. She's been really great. She's like coordinating the tickets, coordinating the people, coordinating the seats. So she's doing a phenomenal job with this case. I'll get her name in a little bit, so that way, I can give her some kudos. But I'll probably move this area, maybe go on the other side. And yeah, high level court, yeah. That's what people tell me, that this is one of the worst security entries that people have come. Like the cameramen have told me that, and other people have told me that too. So let me set up my microphone. Let me set up my microphones. Let me get settled in. Let me take a sip of this what is it, Celsius? Grape. They had guava yesterday, which was really good, but it's out. So we're gonna try grape, see what happens. But if my stomach's feeling a lot better, but if it gets worse, it's not getting worse, then we'll go to the memorial, or we'll go to the memorial. We'll go somewhere else regarding the case. We can probably go to the Hollywood Hills. There's a lot of places we can go if something happens with the way that I feel. So just giving you guys a heads up. So let me get situated. Let me get my microphones ready. Yeah, we'll probably move spots, man, because it's too close to where somebody can grab the phone. I know Stars called security, so that was cool. Yeah, I'll be fine. I do. I think they might have some Tums inside, but let me get situated. Stars. Oh yeah, Sprite ginger ale. I should have grabbed that. Hopefully I grabbed the
So much you good, Mark?
Yeah, good. Hey, what happened? You didn't,
Yesterday?
yeah, well, the other day, Steve, you weren't able to get in either?
No, I wasn't able to get in the person. And yesterday I had a very important appointment. So
Oh,
I said,
right
I'm
on.
trying to make it to today.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm glad you're here, man.
Thanks, man. I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, it's always good to see you too, man. Are you coming from far?
Belmont.
Where's that?
That's like Montreal, Alhambra, Pasadena.
That's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. And plus, you got the bike.
Yeah, so I'm always just weaving right through traffic.
Here, say hi to everybody, man.
For sure. Thanks, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, right here. No, right here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always live. Always live.
Yo, hey.
Say your channel name too, so they can follow you.
I'm on TikTok name. I'm Rip. They call me Ninja. Rip Ninja.
Rip Ninja,
And you
man.
can type in J, the number 1 N, the letter number 50KU. Jinsoku is what they call me because I practice martial arts.
There you go.
I've been here since the beginning of this situation. That's how I end up meeting the great and lovely Mark. Hello, hi, hello. It's so cool. It's so cool to be around such a great guy. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you for coming out here.
No problem, man.
Make sure you guys go follow him on TikTok. It's almost 8. Am I blocked? No, lucky lady, you are not blocked. Actually, I just saw Trapmore Ross. He's in there. I heard somebody yell my name, and I was like, what the heck was that? And I kept going, and somebody tapped me on the shoulder, like, hey, what's up? And I was like, oh shit, what's up? You know, it's early right now, so I haven't had my coffee or anything. So, you know, I'm a little slow right now. But give me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. All right, it's gonna buffer for a minute. Do you think the police body cam from David will be released to the public? I think so. They should. There's no like, it's not gonna hurt the case. There is information here that I do believe that it will hurt the case, but the body cam footage and the picture of David going into his home at 2:20, right when he parked the vehicle, like that kind of evidence, I don't think it'll hurt the case at all. But you never know with the defense, what they might say. You know, oh, it'll be prejudicial to my client. You know, everything will be prejudicial, and so you know, it's just I think so too. I mean, I think that they should release the body cam footage. I think they should release the picture where that one was important. That picture was. You want to say hi? We're live.
So we're here at the preliminary hearing. The medical examiner is going to be taking the stand today. So.
Oh, medical examiner?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you guys are going to hear from this guy.
Wow. Do you guys hear that? Medical examiner today. Witness. Wow. You have a YouTube channel or anything you want to promote?
Filmed by Ash on. Oh, shit, I'm tripping. Sorry. Filmed by Ash on TikTok, and then Ash Loves Pizza Rolls on Instagram.
Ash Loves Pizza Rolls?
LUV.
Okay.
But these are our notes from yesterday. He wrote down a lot, and I drew. So these are a lot of the.
Look at this. This is the one that I took a picture of it. I wasn't able to show you guys, but she's sketching things out. The car. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
He knows all of this and stuff, and then this was like my little sketch of David.
Look at it. Look at this one. Look at this sketch of David. Isn't it? And then the judge. The judge is a stick figure.
But yeah, guys. He's been writing everything down, so make sure you guys also stay tuned with his information. shit.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Dang, the medical examiner guys. Wow, that's gonna be. Yeah, I got my
Yeah,
ticket.
he's not gonna go in. He's gonna do his ticket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
Oh, I got you.
yeah. But if not, I'm gonna just stand by.
Stand by. There's not a lot of people back there.
Yeah. I mean, it's early too. They always get here like around 8.
Late, huh?
Yeah. So I'm like, dude, I fucking woke up all.
People are saying they love pizza rolls too. Pizza
Do you
rolls.
guys like pizza rolls?
They said they love pizza rolls.
I used to eat them in quarantine.
Love pizza rolls.
Yeah, I stopped eating them after quarantine ended, but I used to eat them a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, filmed by Ash on TikTok. I interview celebrities. This is my first time doing a like celebrity like court type of stuff, so it's like it's kind of confusing in a way because it's like he was a star, so it's like seeing a star, but it's like knowing what he did. Like I just can't, you know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. But and then her family was sitting right in front of me and him because we were sitting next to each other yesterday. So her mom and her dad were right in front of us, and it was just really heartbreaking. And
Yeah.
it's just not. It's not a joke. It's not funny. It's like real deal life. This is somebody's like, you know,
Daughter,
it's somebody's reality.
Amen,
So
yeah. They're asking if you have a YouTube.
I don't because I mean I do have it as I think filmed by Ash, but I don't have nothing on there because I get copyrighted because all of my videos have music over there.
Music, yeah.
Because I filmed the celebrity, and if I'm talking to the celebrity, like obviously there's no music, but I always like add more clips to an interview that have music, so I can't. But yeah, guys. Oh, you have a lot of families together. How are you?
Yeah, I mean it's early too. Yeah, they're great. We have a really good chat in here.
Bro,
What?
I was laughing because right now.
What?
Yeah, I was being like, dude, I'm not like that because you said some shit. And I was like, dude, you want me to fuck you up?
Who?
The guy that my home. Dude,
Oh.
I swung my bag on him, but I'm not like that. I just
Oh, yeah?
like he passed me across the line. I was like, you know what? Now you're gonna go and give me your ticket, and then I'm gonna get another ticket.
Then get another.
to make it. I was like, alright, no.
Yeah, we'll probably get in. We'll probably get in.
It's because he was complaining about walking the long way.
Oh,
And
really?
I was like, how come the woman's not complaining about walking the long way? He got mad.
That's funny.
He should have known it.
Yeah.
He's kind of like my brother a little bit.
Oh, that's funny.
I thought you saw it and I was like, oh.
No, I didn't see that. I was just saying hi.
I'm excited to see some people we met yesterday.
Yeah. It's always good to network
Yeah.
out here, like-minded people for the cause.
Yeah. Wait, what time did you wake up?
4:30.
Yeah, I was up at 5:30.
Oh yeah.
You live far from me?
San Diego. Yeah.
Oh shit! So we have a homeboy. Like it's our homeboy.
Yeah.
He lives in San Diego.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, I got a hotel here.
Oh yeah.
I stay here for the.
So you came just for the preliminary?
Yeah, for the preliminary, and I've been actually coming to court since the first day of court. I've been to every single court date
For David?
for
And
David.
this is the first time they let people in?
No, I've been coming to the court.
Like inside to sit
Inside,
down?
yeah. I've been
Yeah.
even before the preliminary. They have the extensions and all that. So I just missed one court day. I was in Texas.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've been following this case. You know, my subscribers and everybody been following the case very closely since day one. We've been going through like deep dives. If you ever have a Discord, like we go in there and we go on voices and we like deep dive into the case. And we bring up like our screens. Like everybody has like an adventure to bring up their screens and information, and everybody deep dives. Web sleuths, and man, we have an amazing group of people.
Yeah,
like a community.
Yeah.
And then I've been going to like the house, both houses, the house that he got arrested, the cemetery,
He went to
like
the
Elsinore.
California, no?
No, I don't think it's
I
far.
thought they
Oh yeah,
found him in Texas, no?
it was here.
They got him here, huh?
Yeah, he was here the whole
Because
time.
I know when he abandoned his house, no? Because there was nobody in the house and all that.
Yeah, he left the house.
Yeah, so okay. I thought he had fled the state. I guess he just fled.
No, he was here.
So but because you know that guy that represents Celeste's family.
Yeah, the civil. Yeah,
Yeah. I think his last name's Steinfeld.
Steinfeld.
Yeah. He was like talking to us. He was talking about like Celeste's DNA matching on like whatever they
Yeah.
found. And I was just like, I don't know. It was so weird. Like I felt so like weird afterwards. Obviously, I felt bad.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even go home. This is a apartment complex here in downtown that me and my home we be going there.
Yeah.
There's a pool, lounge, everything. And I was sitting there just like completely like feeling terrible. And I told myself, I said, I feel like I need to cry because like, what am I gonna cry for if I didn't know her? You know what I mean? But it's like I still feel really bad. And
Yeah, it's still a sad case, and yeah, there's a lot of people. Just because we didn't meet or anything, it doesn't mean we don't have compassion.
Exactly.
And and this shouldn't be allowed. And,
Yeah, that shit made me feel really like I felt like I just got broken up with or something.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a bad feeling,
Yeah.
that heavy feeling you feel when
Yeah,
you're
the
like,
heavy
you
feeling.
don't know what to do after you heard that.
Right,
You just sit there
right.
and just keep thinking about it. And then me over here, like, because I was, I don't know, I guess I just didn't, it was so weird seeing the mom right there because the dad has Celeste's nose, the mom has Celeste's ears, her hair. Like, I saw his, like, the dad's eyes kind of look like Celeste, so it's like, holy shit, like, this is like real, like, this is like the, like, this
Yeah,
is
the real
really
deal,
like
yeah.
the real deal. And then I would look at David and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I thought I was going into psychosis, like,
I
real
know. I
shit.
thought you were gonna yell at him.
No.
I was
Outside
like-
we did, outside, yeah.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I thought in the courtroom you were going to like say something.
No,
I was
no.
worried about that. I was like, oh shit, is she gonna like yell at David or something?
No, I won't. I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm not gonna ruin it for myself.
Yeah.
And everybody else. And what is that? He's not gonna do nothing. He's just gonna turn around for a second, and they're gonna tell him, "Come here." Like they're gonna remove him.
They'll remove them. They'll talk to the
Remove me.
court. Yeah, remove you. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I've seen how that goes when people get crazy in the courtroom. It's not gonna go well.
Yeah. Well, I get it now. Why when families they jump over the railings to try to get the defendant because emotions are high, especially when they show pictures of the crime scene. I get that now. I mean, they get mad. I mean, that's your daughter, that's your friend, that's your cousin. That's your neighbor.
I didn't find it funny when the chainsaw shit.
Their shoes, I heard
The
you.
fuck was that?
Yeah, that was a
Her
little.
parents didn't laugh at all. The dad kind of like let out a little like chuckle for a second, but then he was like, dude, like that's not. This is my reality. This is reality.
Yeah, it's not a joke. You're right. Yeah, it's there was Beth Silverman. What she's talking about was Beth Silverman made a joke about
The projector wasn't working, and they brought in a technician.
tell people.
Oh, sorry, it's because I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. No, but if they can hear me.
All right.
So yeah, the projector wasn't working. The TV stopped working, and they brought in like some guy. There's like a little technician that came to fix it. And when he walked in and passed by, that's what.
Beth Silverman.
When they passed by her, she goes, "Oh look!" And then we were on the topic of the chainsaws.
The chainsaw. Yeah,
So-
the mini chainsaw, the pink one.
Yeah, it's the Thai Talk brand or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a mini handheld one. Anyways, she goes, "Oh, his shoes are the same, or match the chainsaw, or are the same color as the chainsaw." And like the whole courtroom laughed, but like a few of us didn't, and her parents didn't. And I said out loud, like I was like, "That's not funny."
Yeah,
'Cause it
a couple
wasn't.
times, yeah.
You know what I mean? I said it twice, but I said it like louder the second time.
Yeah.
'Cause it was like, bro, like what? Like I know y'all did not just laugh at that. Like everybody in here. That's you know what I mean? Like this is not no comedy show where it's alright to use dark humor and shit. Like this is like what the fuck?
Dark-
Like
Good
what are you
morning.
talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
upset me.
yeah, I could tell you were upset, and yeah, it's
And then that
dark
lady,
humor. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that lady with short hair.
sure. Oh yeah,
She was asking stupid ass questions. She was like, "Ma'am, so when you guys go in, do you guys do this or what?" It was like stupid questions. It's like, well, no shit. Like, how do you think they do that? Like,
yeah,
like very, very dumb questions. Like, I can't even think of it. It's so dumb.
yeah.
It's like really like, are you serious type of question? Like, no shit. Like,
Lend your
yeah.
shot. Lend your shot. No.
let's keep going. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay, I'll be back really quick.
yeah. Is it
Guys,
time?
take it forever.
Is it time?
I ain't taking forever.
It's almost time. I think we have like 15 minutes. I might have to move because I'm not really liking this entrance right here. This entrance is too easy for somebody to grab the phone, so we'll probably move somewhere else. But we'll see. But I do like this area because it's just it's you can see people coming in and out. So yeah, too easy to kidnap. right, let me connect my microphone. Give me 1 second. It's gonna buffer for a second. Or can you guys hear okay? I actually want to connect the microphone in case there's a press hearing, because the civil attorney, he comes out here and he does do interviews, and he's really good with questions and answers. So I'll connect it anyway. So we got some court people coming in. Got the public coming in. Yeah, Trapmore Ross is here. He said good morning earlier. What time did they say?
8:15.
8:15?
Yeah, but we should be in there by like 8:10.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you remember her from yesterday?
What's that? Yeah.
What time do they call the raffle?
It's from 7:30 to 8:15.
Well, what time did she pick the number?
8:15.
You get it yesterday?
I did. Yeah, I sketched I did.
I feel like something of that is going to fall over.
It's alright. It's not.
Fall down.
I'll give it a second. But this is like.
Wow, you're a good artist. What was he like?
Yeah. Well, it got so because they took off his clothes. I don't know if they did that
They did.
the other day.
They did. They left the shackles on.
Okay, the shackles are right. So yeah, he was just kind of like this sometimes.
Can you guys hear okay?
He would be like this, looking at his nails, going like that. Like he was like rubbing his hands together, and like I guess like enjoying his
Work
doing.
out with us tonight?
Yeah, I don't mind.
He's alive first.
Okay, let me.
Careful, I really feel like something's gonna fall.
It's all heavy. It's all heavy. It's like.
Yeah, let me put my microphone on. It's super loud out here. It's so loud out here. Yeah. Let me add my microphone. Give me 1 second, okay? It's gonna buffer for 1 second, but it's just so freaking loud out here. I should have had this ready to go.
Finding blood stains in the Tesla that match Celeste's DNA, and also finding about a dozen air fresheners to mask the smell. Inside the garage of the Hollywood Hills home, blood was found. More mats on a tarp under an inflatable kitchen. Celeste's parents have showed up every single day for this hearing.
So the guy yesterday that found that ID was the sheriff?
Yeah. Yes. CHP. I think it's CHP sheriff.
This is CHP officer.
Oh, officer.
He was not wearing like a so like
Sheriff. Oh.
I don't know because I didn't write it down.
Earlier yesterday, prosecutors focused on how they say money was the motive
Did you get his
in
name?
this murder.
Okay, I got it.
Records, music
can look him up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it just says like officers.
$1 million.
I think you're right. It's just like officers.
Deal was terminated last year after Celeste was found dead.
And those are all testimonies. I could testify.
Are you
I don't
doing?
want to mess up my life.
Okay. Are you gonna go? I mean,
She asked me if I wanted to
birthday.
talk. But obviously, if it's before they tell me.
Well, I was just wondering because if I can give you my mic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to record me as a...
Yeah. Is that cool? Okay.
Yes, we also heard from a CHP officer who testified yesterday saying he was called to a highway over in Santa Barbara after a Caltrans worker found Celeste Rivas Hernandez's passport. Detectives believe that David went back and forth in the Santa Barbara area in order to dispose of evidence from this murder. Now, among those set to testify today on the witness stand is the Northern Medical Examiner.
You know, straight though, seeing outside next to them the whole time. And I was just being said, like, so they just have you out here? But like, I had no idea because there's 2 doors, right? I didn't know. And I should have spoke to him because he ended up testifying.
Yeah, that would have been a good.
Because me and him were out there sitting next to each other since
All right.
I was on
Let's
standby.
do it,
Here you
girl.
go.
Matthew?
This side or that side? This side.
I'm a little more this.
That's perfect.
That's it right there. No, I just didn't like, if you didn't like it, you said it. Oh, okay. That's Catherine. Okay. And okay, so I'm gonna ask you first.
My first name is Ashley, last name is Mulder. P-A-L-M-A. A-S-H-L-E-Y.
Okay, so talk a little bit about what happened yesterday. For those of us who were testifying.
Well, it started off speaking about David Anthony, how much revenue he made from touring shows and merchandise and his album. The revenue of about like 6 million. Well, in total, it was like 11 million, but a lot of it had income from the deal with the revenue of like $6 million and the album was $4 million. That was like the beginning of it. And then afterwards, like I said, they had a technologist come and speak about the investigation and how they were able to find out if there was blood or DNA in the custody card. They did a blood card where they spray the blood with chemicals and then they put a knife over it and it's supposed to go blue. They did that in his house as far as Tesla. They found but they found select DNA in his Tesla. I don't know about if there was in the house because they haven't found they haven't publicly said that it was radiating from his house, but it was obviously radiating from his car. That's all we know for that part.
What was the most like, what did you like to do? What did you kind of take away?
And I think how much less looks like a parents, obviously it's parents, but her dad has Celeste, Celeste knows, and then the mom had her ears over there, Celeste had his eyes, and rings, and there's actually a black bag found with Xerox marks that were all covered in brown stuff, but we all know blood came from brown. And it came back, they called phenol positive for DNA or blood, but like I said, they didn't tell us which one was, but I'm pretty sure it was mine. Yeah, because I was like, are you serious? You had all that money, you could have got with any person, made a picture with anybody so soon. If he is guilty, he's supposed to be back during his career, and it's like, we're just giving his talent away. And that's what I'm thinking. He wasn't like a dumb kid, you know, he knew how to play the piano. Obviously, he's not going to make music because he had a lot of free time, but there was no music. Yeah, it's just like unfortunate for stress. Well, I did write down right what the year was. I wrote down he won't move much, doesn't look to make some evidence of TV at all, just like the statue of the right. So really, it kind of looks like staring down the judge on the TV after a while, or maybe he's just associating himself with his thoughts. It's kind of like stares to the right. And then I guess when it starts to get less serious, like the conversation is less serious, I see his body language loosen up, and that's when he starts putting his hands on his mouth and really uncomfortable. But when it does get serious, he's like very still, very much not moving.
No reaction.
Well, no, I was not there on the first day of the preliminary hearing, and that was my for sure. That was when I heard he was doing stuff like that. But yesterday, I didn't see none of that. Only when they were talking about the Tesla damage. They were talking about how the bottom of the Tesla had like a wire hanging out, and there was a huge dent in the back of the Tesla, and it looks like someone rear-ended it. And he like did a face like that, like as if like. In my mind, I was like, well, you didn't leave the front like that, or what? But you know what I mean? So he's like, I remember leaving it like that. Like that's what it looks like. That's just me, you know, that's my opinion. But that he did that face, and I did make it a point to look at him every time he said something serious. Because I do like to read body language, so it's like he's definitely forcing the slow motion, I'd say. And I try to look at his face, but he kind of moves into the chair, and he's like, you can't really see his shoulders moving up and down since his head is too much. But yeah, he does. He's very like good at staying calm. But he's also very nice to the judge. He speaks. He goes up to the stage and all that. It's not like being like too. I guess it's only when we talk about that.
So much.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank
You
you.
know, you guys. Okay, go, go, go.
All right, we gotta go do the
Yeah, we gotta
raffle.
go.
Thank you.
It's
Patrick,
8:15?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you load that up and I'll cut it right now? That's gonna go in and see.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go get the lottery. All right, guys, I got in for standby, which means I'm most likely gonna get in. They're being really, really careful with so what this means, standby, which means that when the first people that get in, and media and everybody, they're gonna have seats, but standby almost always I've seen get in. So we'll see what happens. There's a lot of people here today, but I got picked, so we're on standby. But most likely that means we'll get in, most likely, because I don't know. I feel good about this. So let me go back in there. Let me see what's going on. But I just wanted to update you guys. All right, so hang tight.
right in your live shot. And it was live. I just slid my camera on, I plugged in, yeah, we were good. And they took it live. And
I've been here since the beginning, and I couldn't get it. When I came here, make sure you get your legs stand. That's it. I'm like, yeah, the thing was, well, the reason why they did was she was with her reporter, she was with her reporter. They couldn't usually use that. They don't. They have their formula. They don't think out of the box. But I did because they were going to bring her back here anyway, and so I guess they figured they would have her big foot. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. It's 20 minutes to. By the time you load your gear, roll down the street, oh, whatever. More sense. And then she said, I
Lydia tomorrow's my 27-year wedding anniversary. Lydia was like, you guys can lunch out. I'm like, well, we'll have to wait and see in the morning how busy it is. All right. And I get it this morning. I'm like, hey, can I lunch out? He's like, I'm going to send you the board. You got to give any rose, or you got to give men and top or bad, and I'm just going to buy you out. Not me, you know, so he buys me out of but so fucking she's been devil or something. What's your hours? It's not good. I mean, it's 7:30 to 3:30, so it's not like I mean, that gets you right in the middle of traffic. Yeah, living. I've had their breakfast burritos. Pretty good. There's Jasmine. There you are. What I'll probably do is I'll probably take it up to the van that they pick. Yeah. In there. Yeah. Because I just don't Yeah. How's
He's better. I know. I got home and slept like the whole day. So I was all the way down to you. So that was fun. He was up and out of this running around last night, and I was like, hopefully no one else gets it. I'm like, we're all healthy.
yeah.
I had some of these guys who go last night. Fine, and I don't know. I was wondering, like, 7-year-olds up to 6. So we woke up and it was fine.
Good.
I was like, I gotta go get the badge. I can't miss quarter.
Does it?
No, I feel like
Are we? Thank you. Yeah, I made a mistake in not having that.
I know, right?
The family attorney again spoke yesterday. This time he did it, yeah, between 4 and 5. Wait, what? Yeah. I tried to say, I just
More photos. Yeah. I don't need any more packs. I just need, isn't there like a reel or something like just, yeah. She didn't say where. She said, yeah, she said just more photos. Yeah. And I guess we're allowed to use sketches or later sketches. They were from the day before. Are they more expensive day off?
Because they're buying it, maybe they don't give it to us until they're not doing it. That would have helped their coverage. All right, thank you for the backpack drop off.
You got it.
All right, I'll email.
I'm gonna go get my stuff now.
Thanks, Vic.
Yeah.
like download what just happened. Taking my phone and recording and sending yourself a video is like unethical and not.
Oh, okay.
But it's my phone.
Oh, okay.
And you just took it out of my hand, and I replayed it, and I was like, yeah, you didn't ask me or anything. And then he said it like that's against journalistic standards. It took me a second to like process it, but not, and also not giving the courtesy to like ask my name and anything like that. I get we're in the moment, but it's not my fault you fucked her. So, really not.
Yeah, I literally was like trying to like figure it out. Like literally 5 seconds.
I get it. But that's NBC property, so you can't. Because it's still on my license. So, sorry, I've never had that happen to me. So it.
Like literally, I was trying to get another video. My phone right on it. And
It just, that honestly, that's never happened to me, so it took me a second when you were like airdropping yourself to process, but I'm like, that's like definitely not, and I don't want to have to get our bosses to know that it's, can I see it just to confirm? I just want to get sure.
Lady, you over here. I'm sorry.
I get it, people have stuff in their beliefs.
Don't get me started. Piss me off. I'll fucking kill you and kick your dick. My fucking self, I'll dig it. And then when I kick your dick, I'll fucking kill you.
Okay. Just because if it does, I'm going to have to call.
Great, fucking kill you.
And I don't want to have to get everyone involved with that.
So like we got that.
Sorry, it just took me a second to process where I'm like, well, that's not cool. Someone can't be taking my stuff. I get it.
Here you go. You know what I mean? But you have to, I think,
And that's the thing is I didn't even know you. And I have some random person taking my phone, said that that's just not my, and I gotta protect myself. I appreciate it. I'm Brittany, by the way, with Channel 4. So I know we're out here every morning, but I just wanted to kind of like download it. So I appreciate it.
My phone just died really, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to that's all I
I get it. I get it though. You know what? All of those times though, it's like a lesson. Like when I make mistakes in class, and that's why I remember for next time it burns in my brain where I'm like, okay, like there's some mistakes I've made that I'm so grateful for that I never do again.
Oh no, I'll give you my phone.
Thank you.
not here for her. Yeah, okay. Did you see that movie Best in Show? I packed 7 kimonos. We're only going for 2 days. Okay, I'll get 2 more. Oh, waiting for coffee. No, the Best in Show. Oh, yeah, that fold man.
He has a, yeah, they are, basically, yes. What floor is he on? Do you know? Let me check. I look, he want to see where to go. I'm still fucking pissed out of them.
Well, you never know.
I brought a lazy boy too in there. Now a lazy boy now. Yeah. Hit me up.
What are your thoughts about all this? Great, yeah. I went inside yesterday. I didn't stay that long. I just spent like. So I get the pass for my friend. Oh.
Don't worry about that. Nobody wants you coming in.
If you don't talk, it's like, you know, I don't hold you like, you know,
in court yesterday?
Yeah. Well, not in. I went up just to like charge my phone, and then I like.
That's what I forgot. If you have a cord, I have a battery bank.
Yeah, I have one too. But I came prepared, but now I have to go grab my next one.
Okay.
But I mean, we're here for like 5 hours, so you know, I have some time to go grab it.
Go back up. Nothing. We've been on cases where you do this for 6 months.
Yeah, over there. There. Ah! I was like, get me out of here. That's just like a really, I get it though. Yeah, it's like they have to, and it's like, I don't know if you know happiness is like, oh, I'm gonna just like give it up. I'm gonna give it up. Here's the fence. But the other side. Side of the side of the side.
Yeah, it seems back and forth.
But they get vanity.
Venice is just too heavy.
They understand.
So with this one, I was asking my boss for the burrata. It's a little bit more heavy than this.
I'll be back.
So I don't put on this shit. Because I have another one for something else that's not gonna have. I also have the clip that I got. I take everything out and I use the clip about it. The only thing that this one, I need a whole lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make the lab. No,
I always have that too, so I can hot swap.
yeah, I have everything.
Yeah, you gotta.
You have, yeah, you give me like an hour to go. Sometimes you can, I run out of this and go like this.
wouldn't think. I can't think, I can't move, I can't walk, I can't talk.
When I pay something,
I don't. Yeah.
I don't need the whole history. I get the picture. What's the theory? Need a hole fill? A hole? No, it is going live.
What's that? Yeah, they, yeah.
They'll probably do like some press conference.
He might, you probably remember on the first day we got here, we said he's going to talk the first day and the last day. No, nothing in between. If today's the last day, I think.
Why do you want that?
He just wants to show that he's a hands-on UA. Hang him high volume. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? He's a barber and some motion. Oh, really? Yeah.
You guys went to high school with them. There was like a, yeah, there was population level. That was
Well, basically, I mean, it's my opinion that he got elected, among other reasons, because he kind of took a, he didn't really take a stand, but he was indicating he was not going to. And the other guy, but you know, you have to remember that.
You're all better than you.
Yeah. But, there was a big push online to, free the Menendez brothers. But a lot of those people were not. So they couldn't vote anyway. So, I mean, there might have been, they might have had a lot of support, but not from the voters of Los Angeles.
Now you're here.
Yeah.
You know? So, I like it, but I'm pretty good. I'm 100%
Yeah.
like, even if it's not black, my outfit is not I just feel like, for the first outfit I was the hockey team was really coming in, but we were really wide. It was close to such a large product. We could get consistent, we're covering it, we're working out, we'll cover it, that's funny,
Harvey?
Which is part of the
Right. So what is, if you don't know, that's fine.
Yeah.
What is Harvey Butler doing here? Does he think he should be let out? He does?
For a good time, like that, but I think I just feel that I mean, also, we work with the one that killed her mom, the one where like her mom was, she did an adaptation to biopic.
I know the name, I don't know.
Okay, so the one where the mom was pretending she had cancer to get all the money, and then she shaved her head, made her really thick, and then when she killed and stabbed her mom, she was her 14. So, and like I said, she was abused as well, but it ended really abusive secondly. So that's pretty cool. Like it's very, so Gypsy actually comes into the office and does things a lot of the time. Yeah, she does like things. She like comes, I'm like, who's friends with this person? Like, I'm not, but I'm just saying that she comes in, took her on the tour, like she, really crazy things that happen in her office. But yeah, she came in and I just like really don't. That one I'm not understanding as to why I think she gets a lot of soul. You know what I mean? Yeah. She produces well, like on her site. She does. I mean, anything she does, like goes viral. We're all about viewership and things like that. Yeah, she's like, hey, I haven't met her, but everyone has. They say she's like cool, but kind of But yeah, she got out. I'm like, why did you?
Forget about killing someone. 14 years in prison will change it. Yeah, I mean, and then whatever happens before that, it's over. Oh, I think.
Yeah, that's Oh yeah, I think so. I don't remember this exactly. There. Yes, she was I think it's like, well, actually, she like lied on me. I don't know exactly. I don't really follow that case because I was kind of watching the show and I was like, I don't know if my kids is but then my kids do. I'm like, oh, like I couldn't even watch that show.
There you go. I work at CBS.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's LA, right? My friend works there now. He's in Anwar, just a social video. Social, they have like this social
on
media.
camera?
Like on the Instagram.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, he works like that. Yeah, that guy, I know. Yeah. But like, I was gonna say marketing.
what was your first one?
Oh my God, it was. Oh, I hate her.
Where?
Redding,
Oh my
California.
God.
The people were so nice though.
Oh, that's good.
Even though we were lit,
Yeah.
I didn't love it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, that's good. You know, if you go lower,
I don't think I don't know where.
going in. exercise. Take care. West House straight down. See that guy? Okay, on the 5th floor, he was like shirtless, like animal electric. I don't know where he is. Like you'll see, you come in and you'll see like a camera here, a camera there. She's a Mexican. Yeah, like I'm working at her. Yeah. And she claims that she's stripping. But I don't believe her. Well, no. So I have a practice too. I think. Such a fucking liar. She put the cameras too, so I have no control whatsoever. You know what I'm gonna do? I told her I don't believe I don't believe anything. So push it focus. Because that's not right. You have to trust me. Right? I mean, I trust her. But I don't know. Well, what? Yeah. 5 minutes until they plugged in. The NBC guy. And I'm not the live for 5 minutes, so I'm working. I'll ask him for a month. It's good. It's $4,000. You should get it. I think it's in a straight jacket, half naked, being wheeled into the wall. I've never seen that before.
I've seen that before when it's like half they're kind of naked.
Which one is that? Like when they're
That's
really...
like a thing. Yeah, I don't know if they like want me to there's something wrong. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen that. I saw that the last time.
Yeah, I kind of...
Yeah, for some reason that floor that she's on is crazy. That fucking floor.
At least they have a cafe.
Going on there.
They get
yeah, the one with the... I know exactly. That's the lady with the Rihanna case.
You did the Rihanna case, right? Yeah. You made Sam Rock case.
The blue guy is in there.
For which one? Yeah, it's done. It was NBC, but if you want a copy, because they gave me a number.
Well, I thought he was coming.
Well, you know the Fox guy, where he is? He's really cool. He said, call him and he'll send it to you right away.
Because they played it back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I had
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, because we don't care. We're saying, we'll take the free meeting.
Just call them. Just tell your friend Mark, oh, you're TMC. I know, man. They send you to Hawaii. They say you went 4 weeks to Alaska. Whatever. This is the wedding.
He's probably going to come down to check it out.
He left already. Who? When? Nolan? Nolan
Yeah, the
left.
one that has
Where he is. Oh, the NBC guy.
Yeah.
But he left too. That's David. You know the white haired guy? Dresses always nice. Black dude. I mean, there was a black dude there, but I think he just got this stuff out. I think I know what you're talking about. NBC black. Here, you want me to call? I'll call.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I would have went up.
Jordan.
Yes, but TNT, you know me.
I know TMZ.
That is like,
Jordan from TMZ. He's probably driving. He's probably not in a few minutes. I don't see. Oh, he has it. That dude. Tony. Hey, Tony! She needs the footage. She's from TMZ.
Oh, wait, yeah. I remember you. Do you have the full footage for the Gabby thing? Sorry. You're awesome.
Hey, Jordan, you know Van Leaf?
Oh my god, I love that guy.
I
never
love his
fucking met him.
podcast. I heard he started TMZ, right?
Yeah, he's fucking
Kanye
a
West.
legend. He's a fucking legend.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Strive
You know
for
the
that.
Ringer, the watch, they analyze movies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like with what's his name, Bill Simmons. They do a lot of things.
Yeah, I love that
My
guy.
friend told me he started TMZ, so I wanted to ask him.
Oh, yeah. I'll talk to you about him after this. But yeah, he's fucking dope. That guy, like, you know, he's cool that did that Kanye video.
Yeah, I know, that's how he became
That
famous.
is, I mean, he's like the last of the three. That's what we want to be. Guy is so cool. I've never met him. I've always wanted to
Oh,
meet
meet him.
I mean, you know, I know he's salty about the situation and, you know, that was fired.
He did? Is it a music thing?
Is it on the what? Why? Oh, no. He got fired. He accidentally was roughhousing
Oh, okay, got it. That's,
Yeah,
you don't hear about that.
never got
I
it.
didn't-
No, it went viral.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, choking.
Really? But he's a boxer. He's like a boxer. Yeah. So
Yeah, he was just roughhousing a little too much.
And then you get canceled.
He didn't like it. You know, I gotta be careful, you know. He took it a little too far. But I mean, he's the most famous one. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
Nina Parker.
Yeah. You're gonna get there too, Jordan.
Oh my
I
God.
feel it. Right?
I don't go on camera. It's really nice.
You should.
Love that.
Yeah. I go on camera sometimes.
10 years. Oh, I don't know.
You didn't say. They like that. See, I noticed that they like that. So that's exactly what it says. That wasn't like that long ago, right? That was like 10 years ago. Like it's not. And what? No one like should go to the United States with enough cars. What the fuck? Why is it just? Europe, bro. That's get vegan. Who's your friend? Just trying to be good over. And then bring your shit to the rule. Give me like around 5. Saturday. I can work there around. Oh, dude, can I get part of that? I loved it. I love trains. If you guys need an animal, like a research, because I go every I used to go to every old people, going in LA for shit. Whatever, just let me know. I'll move them, man. Don't worry. Just let me know. Call me. Yeah.
If it's the who was it? what it is. talked to her today. I'm gonna order for her next week. She said anything below. For the iPhone 17, it's orange like an ice blue and dark blue. You know, it's like a That person did that on purpose. Probably another guy did that.
is up, everybody? We are on lunch break. Quick update. Damn, my phone's gone. It's crazy, my phone wasn't even charging. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Just looking at my notes. Hold on a second, okay? How's everybody doing? Yeah, a lot of drama going on. A lot of drama. SF was asked to leave. There was another lady that was asked to leave. Is there a press conference? There might be a press conference. Hold on.
Big event taking place today.
So pretty much, I don't know where my freaking microphone is, but there were some people that were asked to leave. They were live transmitting. They were live transmitting. Inside the courtroom, so they were asked to leave. They were, well, she was saying I think I interviewed her earlier. She was doing the Dropbox notes, but that was connected to the internet, which somebody else was picking those notes up live in real time, and they were going live with that information. That's a big no-no. Judge's order, Supreme voice to text. So Dropbox there, then it was live. So big no-no. Not supposed to do that. Then SF Investigates was asked to leave too, because he's the witness from the secret grand jury. So he was asked to leave, and he was like, well, the argument was like, what? From Beth Silverman, the argument was like, look, SF Investigates coming up to the family lawyer and asking them questions about the family, but it was the other way around. And so SF Investigates, he's like, well, just to clear the on the record, I want to say that the lawyer approached me, the civil lawyer approached me. I didn't approach them. So the conversation only lasted about 15 seconds, and that was it. That was the extent of it. How's the family doing? That was it. I mean, brief 15 seconds. So they got into it with the judge, and the judge was saying, okay, well, there's like witness exclusionary. You can't be in here. You got to go. I'm sorry. We got to ask you to leave. So he left, and yeah, they're coming down on pretty much being live. They're pretty much cracking down on that. Well, you know, you're not supposed to anyway, but then Beth Silverman got into a little back and forth with the civil attorney, and she's like, you know, try me. I'm gonna pull your badge, so if you keep trying me. So I don't know what's that about. But then the judge later on said, okay, look, anything that happens in the courtroom, it's has to be it has to be in the court, in the record. You know, whatever happens in the courtroom needs to be addressed with the judge, with the courtroom. So
Like, has anything gone down there? Have they used it?
They did say something like,
trying to look for my phone, but yeah, there's a lot of drama going on. And what else is there? Oh, also there was also you know, the girl that was the lady that was I was interviewing earlier. She was Beth was making comments that somebody was being disrespectful, and they're allegedly it was her. And Beth Silverman was saying that she didn't like the interaction and the comments said inside of the in the courtroom, and she wanted to put that on the record. So that was that was interesting. So. Yeah, I know. I'll see if I can get an interview with her.
Like, in my live notes.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's on the record. And then it was like, oh, by the way, we're going to take a witness on the list. And I was like, oh, secondary.
Yeah, secondary. Yeah, it was like back to back to back.
That first.
Yeah, and so.
You know what it was about? It was about the tech guys' pink tennis shoes matching the chainsaw.
Matching the chainsaw. So somebody didn't like that comment. The pink shoes from the tech guy did not like that.
His name is Francisco.
Francisco, nice guy. Somebody did not like the comment that Beth Silverman made that it looks like a one of the chainsaws. So this young lady was saying that's not funny, and then she said it twice. That is not funny. She said it loud enough to Beth Silverman hear it, and to bring that up today in court, saying that those were disrespectful comments. But I'm gonna see if I can interview her later. She's being interviewed right now, so we'll get her statement. We'll get her side of the story. And you heard what Beth Silverman was saying. So, man, it was the pizza roll. Yeah, the pizza roll girl. Yeah, that's that's the one. The pizza roll girl. That's the one. Is the one allegedly making disrespectful comments per Beth Silverman. Beth Silverman's doing great inside the courtroom. The defense is. They're doing okay. They're doing all right, but pizza rolls, yeah, pizza roll, girl, pizza rolls.
Setting spray, okay.
So,
but you use some powder before the setting spray, right?
I do setting spray in layers, and I do liquid foundation. Very light powder.
My daughter keeps saying, "Mommy, need a bit of
powder." You do. Just to sum up.
Yeah, the drawings girl, yeah.
Way more like a
you haven't seen me without makeup.
But I got a lot of wisdom that came with this. But you can't write about it. The Canadian media says it's a Pulitzer Prize story. They can't write. Three foreign countries have covered it up. I'm done. I need out of here. I need a medical rebound. I'm done. It's Magnitsky. It's Magnitsky style in the same country.
What is David's vibe expression today? Same thing. Pretty nonchalant, matter of fact. Business as usual. He looks like he's ready to he just looks like he's ready to go home, to be honest, in my opinion. He doesn't look worried. He doesn't look stressed out. Well, he was asked to leave, not told, but he was asked to leave. SF Investigate was asked to leave because he's a witness. So they have an exclusion order for witnesses not to be present inside of the courtroom, except for David's family, which was interesting because the judge was saying David's family and Celeste Rivas' family. So I don't know if David's family is here. I didn't see any that I recognize, but there does seem to be some facial expressions from some people that don't agree with some of the comments that are being made by the prosecution. That's just my opinion, my insight of what I saw. But again, I am not sure if there is any family from David or friends that are supporting him inside of the courtroom today. I did not see the dad. I did not see the mom for David Anthony Burke. And streamers too. I've been trying to see if there's any streamers that have been associated with David in the past. And I didn't see any. So I'll be on the lookout for that. And let's see. I had to step out for a little bit because my throat was bothering me. So I had to step out, and I was coughing pretty loud. And I didn't want to interrupt Beth Silverman. I didn't want to get yelled at. I didn't want to be brought up into the in front of the judge. So I excused myself and got some Hall medicine, some Halls, and that fixed the problem. So it's just super quiet in there, super professional. You got to follow the rules. You got to follow the regulations and just court order, just everything. You have to respect the courtroom. So I don't want no problems. They say sit down, I sit down. They say get up, I get up. They say grab your water, I grab my water. You tell me to jump, I say how high. That's all it is. I'm just, you tell me to leave, I leave. Tell me you want an interview, I'll do an interview. Just looking at my notes. So I did have to step back. So when I came back in, there was a lot of information from the Tesla infotainment system. There was a lot of information regarding cell phone data up to the trip to Santa Barbara, Santa Ynez, charging station information. I mean, we were thinking that if there was going to be any Tesla data, how can there not be? There is. There's a ton of data that they brought somebody in from Verizon or AT&T. Again, I came in late after because I had some issues with my throat. I was coughing too much. So when I came in, he was already going. But there was a lot of evidence regarding Tesla information, cell phone information. And I mean, the timeline with that information, it is just precise, man, to the second, okay, to the second. I drew a map here that, for example, I'm going to give you an example because there's a lot of times and a few dates here, but there is a bunch of times on here, primarily April 23rd, and I'll give you some more dates. April 23rd, 2025, there was some cell phone data. It hit 3 towers at 11:01 p.m. through 11:11 p.m. So the travel, there was some travel from Los Angeles to Santa Barbara, Santa Maria area. And in between that's where the passport was found from. Celeste Rivas' passport was found. So you see, so let me see if I can show you guys this without giving. Well, actually, yeah. Actually, I'll just describe it. So from Los Angeles to Santa Maria on 4/23/2025, there was a path of travel, 11:30 p.m. To the 24th, 2025 at 4:04 a.m. Okay, from LA to path traveled, and there's red dots on all the coast that's going up to Santa Maria, where the phone is being pinged, where the phone is being picked up by cell phone data, cell phone that's tracking it. I mean, just the amount of data that cell phone towers, cell phones, and Tesla information. I mean, I'm telling you again, they are tracking the phone and Tesla information by the second, okay? 4:30 with 13 seconds. At 4:30 p.m. with 15 seconds. They are tracking the cell phone, and they have to say the cell phone. They can't say the defendant cell phone, Tesla. And they had a little bit back and forth, and they were saying, well, Beth's argument is like, well, it's registered to him, and so the defense is like, well, don't say that it's my client. But are you guys going live?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of your way. Yeah. And so that was, it's just a lot of information, a lot of info that's going on. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Eh? Sí, está bien. Sí. You guys want to hear an interview? I'm gonna go do an interview right now. ¿A dónde? ¿Aquí? ¿O ella es mejor? Ajá,
No, los dos,
Oh,
que ella
¿los
se
dos?
va a ir.
Oh, ¿ya se va a ir?
Sí, sí, sí.
Ok.
Sí, entonces, pero yo te discutí porque tú has estado ahí.
Oh, sí.
Ya. Ahí debe ser
Sí. Hey, what up?
Échate un poquito para atrás. No, él.
Mi primer nombre es Ashley, mi apellido es Palma. Pues con la mamá de Celeste eso fue algo bien duro. Yo no tuve intenciones de platicar con ella, pero empezamos a hablar de Dios y ella me dijo que no tiene rencor, no tiene odio, pero lo que tiene es la fe que Dios va a traer todo a la luz. Ella dice que nomás David, Celeste y Dios saben la verdad. So, ella, aunque sí está triste y obviamente a lo mejor la siente un poquito rencor, ella siempre voltea a Dios. No me dijo nada de eso, nomás me dijo que es muy difícil, especialmente porque quiere estar bien para la corte, pero sí dice que cuando se siente mal, empieza a leer la Biblia o la palabra de Dios. Yo escuchaba su música, y luego el día que encontraron el cuerpo de Celeste, porque yo hago entrevistas con celebridades y yo grabo primaveras de las películas nuevas. Yo estaba en la primavera de One Battle After Another con Leonardo DiCaprio y ese día había como 8 helicópteros del LAPD que estaban volando sobre el Chinese Theater en Hollywood, y desde ese día agarré interés porque yo escuchaba su música y es mi opinión, pero yo pienso que él lo hizo. Desde que eso salió yo he estado atenta a todo. La música que yo escuchaba me gustaba, pero porque yo siento que él manipuló a todo el mundo con sus canciones, escribiendo de una chica joven.
Yeah.
Hay una parte en la canción donde dice, no me importa cuánto tiempo toma, nomás que yo esté contigo y yo voy a estar feliz. Yo siempre cuestionaba esa parte de la canción, porque cuánto tiempo toma para qué, para que sea legal o para que ya no sea menor de edad. Son cosas así que, y ya sé que en la corte no se puede usar la música como evidencia porque es música, pero la gente que tiene cerebro ve la evidencia que nos enseñan aquí hoy y escuchan las canciones y 2 y 2 los ponen juntos.
¿Y has cambiado tu percepción sobre el cantante desde que te entrevistaron?
Sí, cambió desde que el día que empezó a salir evidencia que soportaba las accusations, las acusaciones. Desde ese día yo ya sabía porque yo no soporto eso. Yo tengo una sobrina de 10 años, yo yo no juego con esas alegaciones.
¿Qué es lo que te decía para proceso tus...
Estos son mis notas de ayer. Esto...
Porque tú estabas en el cuarto.
Sí, esto es un dibujo de que yo que lo vi. Yo sentada atrás de él.
Podemos usar esa imagen como un sketch.
Pues mi amiga se fue. No, aquí está. Ella tiene una mejor. Sketches.
Pero bueno, entonces son tus apuntes, vas muy atenta a casa.
Sí, estas son todas las fotos que nos enseñaron de evidencia. Por ejemplo, tienen un programa que se llama Estrella Azul, donde apagan todas las luces y echan un químico, y el químico activa DNA o sangre para que brille.
All right. So she's just recapping right now. She's just recapping the Blue Star. She's doing an interview recapping, but I know I gotta get some lunch. I haven't eaten food, but guys, there's a lot of information, man. A ton of information that's going on right now. I want to get sharp because they are doing dates and times that are just phenomenal, man. Just the amount of information that is being presented right now in the courtroom, it is tracking, and I'm not exaggerating. It is tracking that Tesla second by second by second by second by second, going up the coast from LA to San Ynez, Santa Barbara area, and also the what's it called, the charging stations too. The charging stations have data when you connect it. Okay, so my mind is just blown away right now. Yeah, I am not exaggerating. Like, I am just blown away by all the data that is going on right now. Guys, hold on a second. Let me do an interview real quick.
That's a big ass port.
Web. Sí.
¿Cómo me mueves?
¿Me muevo? Okay.
No, porque si no...
Okay.
Esto que está un poquito más grande, lo subimos un poquito.
Yeah.
Marcus Sharp, YouTube, Marcus Sharp, Perdón. MARC,
I'll be back. I'm gonna get her Instagram.
Todo no se ha sabido nada por 7 meses, entonces cuando veo que la gente te están enseñando minuto por minuto, segundo por segundo la información del Tesla, de los teléfonos y de dónde está David Anthony Burke. Mi impresión ahorita estoy impresionado por la prosecution. Best Silver. Me gusta cómo está manejando la corte, cómo está manejando su información, si no está dando la información y al juez, en mi opinión, claramente. Impresionante. Y las fotos también, cuando te están enseñando los fotos del carro, todo. Se siente muy mal porque una niña de 14 años y yo también tengo 21 años y uno como de padre se siente triste por lo que pasó con Celestino. Lo veo bien relajado, no preocupado, como que es otro día. No, sí, es Marcus Sharp 943. Muchas gracias. Yeah. For sure. Thank you, man. You guys.
Thank you. We
Yeah.
appreciate it.
¿Ya tiene servicio? ¿Le podría
Oh, sí,
agregar
por
en
favor.
Instagram?
Sí, sí.
All right, guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna go in to get some lunch because you know get those neurons in the brain clicking right. So I'm gonna go in. I gotta get some lunch. There's a lot of detail going on right now. Again, with the cell phone data, with the Tesla data, the info entertainment data, and man, this thing is just. I am impressed beyond all my expectations with the data because we've always thought, what is it? Primer Impacto? Oh, Primer Impacto. Primer Impacto, guys. Make sure you guys go check him out, all right? So, again, I'm gonna go back in there, guys. Again, the level of information, it is mind blowing. I gotta take my notes, but I'm gonna tweet out a few information. Check out my Twitter. I'll have one of the mods drop that, and I'm gonna go grab some lunch right now. And check out everybody out here. Everybody that's out here. Everybody's doing a collective. You know, you might get some information from me. You might get some information from somebody else. And we're all covering the same story here. So, you know, Trapmo Ross is here too. Really awesome guy. Make sure you go check him out. He's been nothing but cool and supportive of me and my channel. So nothing but good things about Trapmo Ross, man. He's just such a phenomenal person. And we're here side by side with the case. So the respect is mutual. It's just, I want you guys to, you know, hang tight. I'm gonna go get some lunch right now, and I'm gonna start tweeting out some info on the Twitter. So I really need to go grab some lunch. Okay, so again, stay tuned. And the medical examiner is supposed to be here today, so we'll see what happens with that, guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Yeah, somebody dropped Ross's channel in here. Show him some love. Make sure you guys go follow him. He's doing a story right now. He's doing videos. He uploads videos constantly about this case. So make sure you check him out. And I will be right back.
Is it time to
even though he didn't make eye contact with anyone, he didn't look at the crowd or anything like that. He just simply sat down and just watched the screen. Yeah. So, he made it inside. David. You got to see him in court too. Honestly, with the evidence like presented in court today, he seemed unbothered. Like he wasn't like batting his eye, he wasn't fidgeting, he didn't even seem nervous. He was simply just sitting there. Like he was just like this. Looking at the screen, we have like a big screen with it presented on the clips. And he was honestly just chilling and bothered. I'll keep you guys updated though. So to you guys know.
They're going to make some money back because when I come out, they're going to be able to film in LA without paying all that extra money for tickets. So they'll make some back.
good. I like this. Some lady that was
What's good, YouTube? What's good, YouTube? You don't think the evidence determines David committed a crime? If you were here, you'd probably say something different, but I get it. Innocent till proven guilty. I can respect that. That's why we're here, to have an opportunity to, lay out your facts, alibis and stuff. If you're innocent, easy, man. It's easy. But in my opinion, it's gonna be a hard road. It's challenging, and they're gonna have to pull a Hail Mary here, or on a technicality. To be honest, I just had a salad, nothing crazy. I don't want to eat too much, but I just wanted to check in. I'm gonna go back upstairs. They're really being strict about attendance and what's going on in the courtroom. So if you guys check out my Twitter, I did post something up there, some good information. But yeah, I feel a lot better. I have some water too, so that's good. But if you guys check out my Twitter, I did post some more information on there about the timeline of the Tesla, the info entertainment system, and the cell phone data extraction. So check that out. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I just had some salad, so nothing crazy. I'll get some tacos later. But I'm gonna go back upstairs. I don't want to not be able to get in. Everybody's been pretty strict. The court has been strict. Stay hydrated. I will. What should I drink? Monsters? What should I drink? A Monster or what? I only drink Monsters and Red Bulls.
Man, I just had a Celsius.
Celsius. Oh, Celsius too. What they have?
Man.
Did they have the guava?
They had a pink lemonade one today.
Oh, pink lemonade
mixed in with a bit of juice.
Nice.
And tired today, man. Tiring, exhausting.
But that's how you've been posting some freaking videos, man. You're a beast, man.
Man, I'm trying to. I keep coming down to upload something with a little 15-minute break, and then the Wi-Fi doesn't land. So there's probably more stuff that I was trying to upload that didn't get out there. But man, I'm exhausted today. It's been a long day. Yeah. Tiring.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder what it'll be like tomorrow with the access and the lottery and stuff. I wonder how that's all going to play out.
No, man, they're being way too strict. Well, not too strict, but they're being strict on even getting our names on the list.
Yeah, it feels like today they were way more strict, but I don't know, after that person got told off for broadcasting, maybe they'll kind of relax now because everyone's been taught a lesson.
I mean, you have to go up to the galley, or what do they call it? You have to go up in front of the judge in the court, and then all eyes are on you, and you're pretty much, you get exposed. Like,
You get cooked. You get deep fried.
You get deep fried.
What was I going to say?
Yeah.
Has anyone heard from Steve?
Steve Fitcher?
I thought he might be outside answering some questions after that crazy back and forth.
Yeah, I think he might have done an interview, but I'm gonna have to check it out later.
I felt bad for Steve, man. He just won the lottery and then he crapped out, man. It was very tragic.
He won the lottery. He got in. And did you have a feeling that there was going to be something going on with him?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, me too.
I wasn't surprised at all.
Me too,
I knew exactly
yeah.
when they said they got 2 issues to raise. I was like, I know.
Two issues. One of those, I knew it was going to be that, and then the other issue was the other issue we talked about earlier.
Well, that girl that got kicked out. I kind of warned her. I was talking to her before. I was like, I think you're in trouble. And she was like, nah. I was like,
She was playing it off.
I don't know if she was playing it off or if she didn't realize. But I was like, I think I'm hearing it's a little bit of trouble. But man, it's crazy.
Wild, man. Wild.
How's everyone doing on the stream today? What's going on?
Doing all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just...
You going 2 hours?
No. 60. How long? Since 8 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
So, what is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 5 hours, I think? Crazy.
Very interesting, man. Yeah, it's a very interesting day. Got some pretty crazy updates. So I'd say that blue material fitting together perfectly was probably the craziest thing I'd seen in a minute.
They had, man. I mean, they zoom it in, what, 20, 30 times or 100 times magnified. So you're talking about little specks of blue, medium blue to dark blue material that matches up with the pool. And some of those gaps in the pool matches up with those pieces of blue and dark blue material that they found in Celeste's Rivas's leg.
It was like a puzzle piece fitting together perfectly.
I
you
mean,
know,
just like
it was damning.
perfectly. It's like Cinderella slipper just slipped in right there.
Man.
And I mean, how do you explain that? I mean, how do you, or I mean, how are you going to explain all this stuff, the data, the cell phone, the Tesla, the charging station, the blood, possible blood? I have to say possible. I don't want to get sued.
Well, you know, it's possible blood for now.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to hear about how that possible blood was submitted to
right.
DNA testing.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way that they didn't test that. I mean, we're going to find out, but I think it's likely they tested that against the victim, and there's still a lot more testimony to come.
A lot more testimony. So I'm going to head back up there. I don't want to not be in the courtroom, so
Let's get in there early.
yeah, get there early. Thank you guys. Be right back. BRB.
nothing? You ain't eat nothing?
Jordan, you going?
Huh?
Going?
No, I'm over it. I feel like you went to Kimmel, right?
I was there for an hour.
Yes, I
I've
saw
seen you
you.
before.
Yeah, I saw you.
Well, Matthew's the one that's meeting you. It's like, nice to meet you.
Now I'll know where you
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes.
Same.
It's just so far. I want to do more.
Maybe it's sweet. Yeah, no, I was freaking, when you come in the street like that, I was like, oh, there's one that's like, it's flat. Yeah. Very good. He is awesome.
Yeah, I know. I love all the people like
Yeah.
they're like inspired by their Oh, yeah, I didn't know. But how do we pull that there? That's how we're yeah, so doing everything. So I just need a presser, second shot, service shot, and some filters. But we can go like this, and we stop the that's all we put some time on my day. So And I don't even think the chainsaw was on the evidence screen. Because I don't remember also removing her name, taking that in and looking out of her hair. But it was in that area. We put it in that. Like, it was for
park here. When I sit over there, I can feel a breeze from dropping down the hill. We're so close to that. I'm not quite sure how to read it. It's got 158 little people, then 570 thumbs up, and then 1.8K is the end. 1.8K, is that like overall viewers, or that's not going on like what is that, 180,000? No. Oh, one, oh, what? 1.8. 1,800?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't 8? Yeah, that's right, because 1K would be 1,000. So 1K.
Right. 1,800.
1,800.
Hi. How are you guys doing?
They're walking.
Welcome. Dance, man. Welcome.
Did we get any comments? Who is that asshole? Better not. Oh shit! I got a KPLA pig on my shirt. Yeah. Feel like freaking dumb. That's disrespectful.
To do what?
We're just bored to death. I already know what I look like, so it's not good. So it's not good. Finally some
Welcome to the
entertainment.
party,
Look,
y'all.
someone coming in. Finally some entertainment.
Now you see what we do behind the scenes.
What?
Nothing.
dance some more.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna. I know I gave you late thing. It says say cheese. Ha! People are laughing. So that's all I got. OMG. Too funny. Yes, too funny. Let's go dance.
Google that everyone is safe, and you can get away. Like market, or drive up into like candy with brush fire. The fire is at that big building. Yeah, the fire is at that stoplight. And then it's like the Hellfire guy's like, you gotta fucking get this right this time. And the Hellfire's like, it's gotta go right around. So we jump in the truck, reset, drive a mile, jump back out, finish your kid, and then fuck it out. Like, sorry, we didn't get it from my Make it short, right? Say it and like get it over with. It's like say it's a fucking goal. You know what I mean? What is the problem, bro? Don't make up shit to say. So I don't even know if we ever got it that. We interviewed with him. We interviewed with Hellfire. But then our news director asked that tonight, or just basically stay there and guard the cat. So I got to the cat. So we're like, all right. But we didn't really, that was just our assignment, just to like stand by. But Chip and I like, and I was like, oh my god, it's 11 o'clock at night, we have till, we're not going to be able to leave till 5 or 6 in the morning. Fire? Well, except we didn't have a hotel or anything, so we were in the truck. So it's like, they're not going to do that. So we drive up there, because we didn't have to lay down. So we drive up there, back where the Hellfire guy had taken us. And things are kind of smoldering, things are burning off in the distance, and we jump down, I just stop. It's like, why don't I drive and then jump in down quick, and that's what I do. So, we shoot some videos of the drive back down. You know how fires are, things are like still lit. And then they leave back up. Red starts pretty active. And there's like fire burning like all down. There, you know, and there was kind of a balance. Balance with the road here. Now, brush trying to fire me. We'll be certain to have a second, but it was fun to hang out here and get burned up. And I thought I don't even before we had cell phones, so I had like a little note here with a video, and I was rolling out and I put it in a pack. Flame that was the lid off. Then you hear fire. Like that. But yeah. what it is. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not, I know what it is. If it was like something else, it's a nerve that I get quite often. I get it often enough where I think that consider I haven't done anything about it. Yeah, I think I had that also, and now I'm starting to think that maybe I had, maybe I had to do like this therapy, like something like, it's like I wasn't lifting anything, no, it was like literally like, and every time this happens, yesterday I asked I don't know if it's like I get up in the morning and I'm always rushing. I'm rushing. So I don't know if like I just get up. I go from like sleeping to up and just doing everything at once. My body's like not ready for that much. Even like washing myself, right? Because very often this happened like 3 times. I literally step out of the shower and now I'm drying myself, right? It's so stupid. And then I'm just like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like, this way now, fucking does it. No, I don't stretch on. Yeah, I know. That's how I use it. No, I know. Everything you're saying is good. Super helpful. Hey, when you guys want to come back to them? I'm going back. Oh, come on. Get lazy. Don't try to package, man. Look the way we did it. I thought you have anybody you can ask me. I got yourself for you. I like that. I just spoon feed you guys all the time. You're always getting stuff like that. How come you did this? All right.
I already told Stark what he's doing, but he's not doing shit about it, so I had to tell him myself. I go, call him, text him. Well, I just want to do it like that. So what you're doing is you're telling the sheriff on the side of it, like people inside this, that's sort of really happening. Go check with Stark. I already talked about that. And we'll stop doing it. Yeah. I've already talked to him about all these weapons inside of
o'clock? You have a 3 o'clock here?
No, 4 and 6. Yeah.
4 and 6.
That was yesterday too. 4 and 6. Walk the floor.
I know. Be on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No,
were you guys doing?
Yeah, you got a phone? That's right there. That like
Oh yeah. It should be better now because I had it. All right, thanks. All right, bye. You want to go home? You want to go home? That's right.
How you doing?
A little tired.
You gonna be here tomorrow too? Every day.
Yeah,
You're here every day. Nothing else going on.
Fantastic, man. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, they're going to wrap up.
Oh, that sounds great. not gonna talk. He says no. He says no. He said he's not gonna talk. He said not today. I mean, I think we're all brain dead. How many samples and where, what? I mean, let's give it 5 minutes. No, no. He was adamant. He was not. And maybe also I saw you in December. Now 21-year-olds who are David Burke is facing charges of murder, sexual assault, and the being with that I
No, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? We're back. We're back. Always recording. But monthly show. Facebook to me on YouTube.
Only? But I need a support. You don't have Instagram or something? Oh, do you can't follow me?
No, I don't.
Oh,
No.
sorry. No, I don't know. I don't know. So guys, respect.
I have Twitter and then I have YouTube and then email.
Okay, I'll do email or Gmail.
Outlook.
I can't text you on Facebook. I mean, sorry, YouTube.
You can.
Sorry.
I'm gonna see if you can help me when they had hooked up the mic. I don't know how to do it. I have one and I don't know how to do
Hold on, guys. Networking.
Okay, well maybe I finally got it.
Yeah, that's cool. You have a mic.
I do, I just don't know how to use it. That's the problem.
You need help figuring it out?
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. Get in buffer for a second.
Hey.
Why do you keep saying hey?
Sorry, wrong color. Oh, the pencil. Do you mind if I get a Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want paper?
What do you think's gonna happen?
Wait, if I have the mic, will I be able to, if I have the mic, will I be able to hear them? I don't, they said there wasn't going to be any. I don't know, maybe somebody else might. I know that that's
All right, guys. So So we just got done with the medical examiner. So let me grab my notes real quick. Let me get into the groove of things. All right, so it was Dr. Grant Ho, H-O-G-R-A-N-T. Let me spit my gum out. Hold on. This was real interesting. There we go. But so he's the chief medical examiner at in LA. So he's testified over 35 to 40 times, and he's done. I mean, this guy is decorated. So how they were able to identify Celeste Rivas was by dental records. So yeah, she was identified by dental records, but it was pretty quick. They wanted him to get on the stand because they only had like about 6 minutes left, and that was what everybody was waiting for, was the medical examiner. And so they asked him question: what was the date of birth of Celeste Rivas? Date of birth was September 7th, 2010. And then they asked him, the prosecution asked him, what was the weight of Celeste Rivas at the time of the exam? And he said 71 pounds. 71 pounds at the time of the exam. So it is, yeah, it's a little loud. I have my microphone right here, so let me know if the sound is okay. But so she was 71 pounds, 5'2" at the time of the exam. And they also asked him what was the notable observations that you had made, and he said that he used markedly, which I've never heard anybody describe something that in that context. So he was saying markedly decomposed. So, and then then they asked him again, what else did you notice? There was trauma to the body, trauma with the body consistent with dismemberment. Trauma to the body, dismemberment. And then this is one of the saddest things that I heard, was that it was the medical examiner had said that Celeste Rivas had braces, which really just humanized her.
Sorry guys.
It's all right. So that's what the medical examiner was saying, that she had braces. So I don't know. I thought that was pretty heartbreaking. That was really, I don't know what that's what we ended up on was that she had braces, dismemberment, trauma to the body, and then markedly decomposed. 71 pounds at the time of the exam, 5'2", date of birth 9/7/2010, and the year and the number of her medical exam case is 2025-14252, and so it is. So, and then again, the dental records is how she was identified. And yeah, this guy's really decorated. He looks really young. He looks super young. And I mean, the doctor looks like he is. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 9/7/2010. So let me see. Yeah, 2010. She was 14. So that was, she didn't get to, they found her a day after her 15th birthday. There was some, there was a little bit of, here, hold on, let me move over. There was a little bit of, back and forth when it came to the DNA and wording. So Beth Silverman was saying that is it more likely than not that what was found was blood? So that was a pretty hot topic back and forth whether or not that was blood, and they kept saying possible blood, and then that Silverman wanted clarification on whether it is probably or probable and possible that it is blood. So the defense, I got to give it to them on that one. They were really playing with words there and really playing with the terminology about whether it is blood or not. They have to say it's possible blood because it's not certain whether it was or not, but it is probable it's possibly blood. So they were playing with words. The defense was playing with the words, and I mean it's obvious that it's blood. In my opinion, it's obvious that it's coming from her. It's obvious that it's a lot of blood that was on the wipes too. That those wipes came back to Celeste Rivas too. The profile came back to her. There was a few items like that. Like the wipes came back to Celeste Rivas. The results came back that Celeste Rivas had the same profile, and also the on the charger too. The Tesla charger as well. That came back for what is it called? The contributors. I mean, there was a lot of terminology that just went over my head, so I'm trying to do my best, guys. I really appreciate it. But the stain that they found next to the row machine was that of the profile of Celeste Rivas. Okay, and they also were saying that in the passenger side there was a stain on the console that came back. It was either not from David and or not from, I don't know, actually cross that because there was a lot of back and forth. So I don't want to say something out of, I mean, this stuff is so complex and so beyond my comprehension that I'm like was trying to do the best to try to understand the DNA, which I hope, if it goes to trial and he doesn't plead guilty, I really hope that they really no, you're good. I really hope that they just like say it to the layman person and say it to like somebody like myself and the jury to understand the DNA, because the DNA we're very familiar with it because we're from true crime, but when you're inside the courtroom, I mean, the terminology, the experts, the statistics, they're talking about sectillion and billions and quadrillions, and so I hope that if it does go into trial and it does go to a jury or it does go into that realm, that they do hope they like say it to the common person like myself to try to understand it, because it is really, really complicated. Once the defense gets their hold on the witness, they play with the word so much that you kind of start to doubt it a little. I started doubting it a little bit in the sense of like, wait a minute, wait. So it didn't come back to him. They're like, no, I got confused. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to go back and forth between what was said, what wasn't said, how I interpret it or not. I was confused a little bit when it came to that, but overall, I think Beth Silverman was doing a really good job to try to bring it back home and really try to tie everything back together, because the defense, in my opinion, was really doing a good job at playing with words and playing with the terminology about that, the percentages and the contributors to one of the bags that I believe it was the inner bag. Let's see. Right. So one of the bags had 4 contributors. So it was one for 41%, 27%, 21%, 11%. And David was included in that mixture, a specific DNA, that is higher. They said that is from human and or higher primates. I mean, this is the terminology that they're using. So, I mean, that was some really, really deep information. And so what the defense was trying to say was that Okay, so if it was from two males, and then they didn't specify, I didn't hear that what the other contributors were, but two of them were from males. So is the other two from females? I mean, what else is there, right? Male, female. So that was one of those confusing parts of the case that I had trouble keeping up with, but I did try to write down as much information again from the report on March 11, 2026, that one of the bags had 41%, 27%, 21%, and 11% from 4 contributors. So that's how they put it, 4 contributors. Let me go back to my notes. So they did swab David. They did like one of those. It looks like a Q-tip. They were saying that it looked like a Q-tip, and so he was swabbed for DNA to match it up with anything in the garage or anything that was, in the tarps or any other items that were collected. But that was the main one. The medical examiner is going to be back tomorrow. The medical examiner, the chief medical examiner, is going to be back here tomorrow. Dr. Grant Ho. He's actually deputy medical examiner, excuse me. And so he's going to be back tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. So I do want to follow up on that. And so I am going to stay maybe another day or two here in LA and try to figure out how long these proceedings are going to be, because it doesn't seem like there's any hint to it. It seems like they have about 4 more witnesses or 5 more witnesses to go. No, 4 or something like that. Like it seems like there's a detective, the medical examiner, and then there was, I think, 2 more that are still needing to be witnesses. So I'm not sure how long this is going to go. If it's only going to go for tomorrow, if it's going to go till Friday. So that's going to be an interesting follow-up to see how long this. I mean, to me, it feels like it's just never ending. But I learned a new word today, septillion, which is a 1 followed by 24 zeros. That's what I learned today too. So, but yeah, a lot of the DNA was talked about today, and I'm gonna Google a lot of this, ask ChatGPT, and because a lot of these things did go over my head. But one of the witnesses was Samantha Tosh. She's an LAPD crime lab. Testing biological fluids, testing if necessary for court. So that was the witness that was talking about DNA, Samantha Tosh. And at some point, the family did look upset, talking about the blood. So that's another thing I did witness in there. But that one also, Samantha Tosh, a lot of these people, a lot of the witnesses are really decorated people here. And so, so I'm just looking at my notes. Another note that I took, that I put down was that David was pretty calm. I think when it came to the DNA, I think this is the first time I've seen him a little bit worried about the evidence when it came to the DNA. There was something about it that his demeanor seemed like it was for cause for concern. This is one of the times that I've seen, in my opinion, that he looked a little bit out of his element. When the DNA was talked about, when they were going back and forth with DNA, whether it's probable, whether it's possible, I think this is the first time that I've seen him, David Anthony Burke, in the courtroom with his orange jumpsuit, a little bit, not a little bit, I saw him that he was concerned. So there was that. So I'm going backwards from the medical examiner. I'm going backwards, so I'm kind of jumping around a little bit, but that was talked about. The cell phone was talked about too. I came in there late because I had a sore throat, and so I had to come out. And so I came in kind of late, so I got a little bit of, I did tweet this out. I got some good information about, he didn't know they might have his DNA. Yeah, I mean, again, this is one of the first times that I've seen him really really concerned. All right, so, I mean, how do you dispute that, right? Just it's like it almost seems to me that the defense is trying to get him off on a technicality, trying to find some technicality. I mean, it's all like that with the defense, right? Technicalities, try to find poke holes in the stories and poke holes in the evidence. So again, one of the first times that I've seen him concerned. So I'm going back a little bit, and a lot of the information again with the cell phone data, how they track David, and how they're tracking the Tesla, how it's in unison in traveling from LA to Santa Barbara, Santa Ynez, the charging station. The charging station, actually, I got the number for it if you guys want to maybe look it up and sleuth it, because it is the charging station in Santa Ynez, Santa Maria, I'm sorry, and it is number 2621, excuse me. Charging station 2621 in Lake Cachuma, in that area, number 2621. So a lot of these areas I was gonna try to go to Santa Barbara today, but I didn't think that I thought today was gonna be the last day, so I did want to go to Santa Barbara. I might go up there. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we go to Santa Barbara? I want to go check out. It's 2 hours from here. I want to go check out that area where the passport was found, but that's 2 hours up, 2 hours back, so that's 4 hours, and then I got to be back tomorrow morning. So maybe not. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have to come back. I can't just stay up there. So that'll be 4 hours. So if I leave now, we'll be up there for about 30 minutes. So 4:30. 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Oh, we might be able to go 8:30. If I'm back by at least 10:30, I'll be fine. Am I pushing it? Lake Cachuma is a little hiss. Yes, it is. Maybe I can rest on my way up there. I can probably sleep on the way up there when I'm driving. It's 2 hours. I can probably sleep for about an hour and a half on the way up there. But let me show you guys this real quick. This right here is what it's the map that they were showing right here. See that? See the map right there? I did put that on my Twitter. So look at these dots right here. It's pinging every single time that it's pinging up here, going to Santa Maria from Los Angeles, from his home. The Tesla data and his phone, they're tracking his phone and the Tesla all the way up to Santa Maria and back. I mean, he was traveling so many times. They have the data from April 23rd, 2025, from 11:30 p.m. to the April 24th, 2025 at 4:04 a.m. going back and forth up here and back. You got some explaining to do, David. What are you doing traveling up and down the coast of California, and then dismembered body gets found in the front trunk of your car? Yeah, a car with a brain. So I mean, there was a lot of dates on here. So I'm going back from like the last witness to I'm going back instead of going the first, second, third. I'm going back right now, so I'm going kind of jumping around a little bit, but let's see. So yeah, so they got data from April 23rd, 2025, 11:30 p.m. through April 24th, 2025 at 4:04 a.m. I mean, that was insane. That was some insane information, and seeing it up on the board too, because they have the TV there, and they're showing the map on there. So the map is more detailed. They have the streets over here. This is LA. This is my representation of what they were showing, and then right here, that's where the passport was found. Santa Maria. So Santa Maria, passport was found, and then that's his home in LA, in the Hollywood Hills. So they had a screen up there with all this information, the timeline, and the best thing, the stressful thing that they were trying to bring home is that the car was connected to his phone, and he was in unison traveling up and down the coast. I mean, I think that's huge. That's important because the defense was trying to argue, well, we don't know if he was driving the car. We don't know if that was him with the phone. I'm like, that's all you got. I mean, you got to do better than that. Like, what if it's not him? Then who is it? No other person has been presented. No other person has been mentioned other than David. No one else has been mentioned from the defense team that it's what is it called? Putting doubt in people's heads. It's not. I don't know if they're trying to milk this case. They're trying to just do the bare minimum to try to a drone or AI. Yeah, I guess it was a drone or something, or AI. But could be a friend to borrow his car. It could be, but he hasn't meant. The defense hasn't mentioned. If they're saying that it wasn't him, then who was it, right? Why aren't they bringing up names? Why aren't they bringing somebody else, a person of interest? Why aren't they bringing up other records that are indicating that somebody else was there? So it's almost like they are just doing the bare minimum, in my opinion. And Blair Burke is just on fire, and she is going back and forth. And I don't know, man. I think tomorrow might be the last day, so maybe we'll go to Santa Barbara tomorrow. But I do want to go. Yeah, we'll go tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. Plus, I got to get some food. So let me throw this away real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, never mind. There's no trash can right here. But yeah, they have a lot of dates too. May 8th and the 9th, and 8 p.m. at 1 a.m. He had this roughly the same area of path, same charging station. So he charged it more than one time at that charging station. So he's going up the coast, and then he's going to Santa Maria area and charging his car coming back. So, again, let me show you the data, or the sheet that they showed us. Right here is that's where they found the passport. So my guess is that, yeah, he was dumping, allegedly, in my opinion, that he was dumping stuff around here: the chainsaw, the knife, the clothes, this, that, and the other. So maybe he's going up there to dump some stuff, and then he's going to Santa Maria to charge his car, coming back, going back up, charging his car, coming back up. So this whole area, I mean, things could be anywhere. So it was really luck that Caltrans worker found that passport card, Celeste Rio's passport card. And I'm glad they did, because it shows a new picture of Celeste Rio that we haven't seen, and she looks really happy in that picture. And she looks like a kid, man. So it was good to see her in that light, after the fact that they showed us dismemberment of her body. So there's that. So again, on May 8th, 2025 at 8 p.m. and May 9th, 2025 at 1:01 a.m., that timeline was roughly the same timeline that I just showed you in the picture, this one right here, the same timeline. He did that path, the same similar path, roughly the same area, on May 8th, 2025 at 8 p.m. through May 9th, 2025 at 1:01 a.m. So what were you doing there at that time? Oh, there's more dates here. 5/25, January, February, March, April, May. So May 31st, because remember, he had multiple visits over there to Santa Barbara area. On May 31st, 2025 at 1:25 through 5:52 p.m., he followed the same path, okay? 5/31/2025, 6:01 p.m. to 8:20 p.m., he was back home. So he was going up and then coming back down. Again, 5/31/2025 at 4:47 p.m. through 4:48 p.m. on 154, there was a call. Or it was connected to the internet, I'm sorry. So they have a ton of data, man. Like, insane amount of data from the Tesla, which we were wondering if they had any Tesla data. They do. And it is connected to the David Anthony Burke's phone. So they're being careful that they're saying that he wasn't driving it, or he was driving it. They're saying that it's his car and his phone, which is strange, because they're saying something about the evidence. It's not admitted to evidence. So is there not evidence that he was driving the phone other than it's his car, it's his phone? like, how do you parse that? How do you not, I don't know, I guess there's doubt there, reasonable doubt, where somebody could be driving this car and somebody could be having his phone at the same time, I guess. So yeah, the charging records indicate that he was in Lake Kachuma, and that's where he charges Tesla, number 2621. And again, they emphasize that the phone and the Tesla were in unison going up and down the coast with these trips. So that was good. Here's another thing that the defense came back. Yeah, more than once, right? Like I could see it once, but if you're going multiple times up there in multiple days and doing it in multiple, going back up there, charging, you come back, going back up there again, come back down, charging it back. I could see that being a little bit more difficult for somebody to prove that it was somebody else, that somebody else did it, because if it wasn't you, somebody else had to be driving that vehicle. And it is just hard to fathom that somebody else was driving that vehicle and that person isn't being represented here in court or being put on the stand as a witness, or being put on the stand as a alibi, or being put on the stand as somebody that's probably did this crime. And so I'm sorry, there's like a freaking car out here. There we go, it's off. But so that's a very good quote, whoever said that. I want to mention something real quick, and then I kind of want to go to Santa Barbara. I'm 50-50 right now. Yeah, I know that damn freaking horn. Did you guys hear that? So I want to tell you guys this real quick. The longitude and latitude and longitude of the place where they found the passport card. The defense was trying to say that it did not match what the records for the cell phone data match. So they were saying that there were they were inconsistent, or there was a discrepancy with where they found the Celeste Rivas' passport and the coordinates that the officer gave, and the one that the testimonial, the guy, what's his name? Here, somebody give me his name at the last minute. Roker, his name was Roker, Mr. Roker, that his, with the phone data, did not match the place and the coordinates that the officer gave. And the guy's response, Mr. Rocker, he was saying, look, they're not the same, but they are extremely close and very close to each other. So that's as close as you can get from my coordinates from the cell phone data to the officer's data. And then Beth Silverman came back, well, you have nothing to do with the you're here testimony with the cell phone data. You're here not for somebody else's testimony. You weren't part of that. You weren't part of that investigation with the passport. So I thought that was pretty good. With when Beth Silverman came back and was rebuttaling. So that was good. Let me go back to my notes. In my opinion, that the defense is really grasping at stars. They're really reaching, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. There was a few times when the defense was up there where I'm like falling asleep, because the monotone of Blair Burke and her, I forget the lady's name, but Blair Burke and the other defense attorney, they're so monotone. They're not pushing for this guy's defense, David Anthony Burke's defense, that they are putting me to sleep. They are putting me to sleep. They're not jumping up and down. They're not screaming at the top of their lungs that their client is innocent. So I don't know what's that about. I'm falling asleep with it. But when Beth Silverman comes up, I'm right awake. I'm writing notes. She's got some good witnesses, and it's like you're engaged in it. You're drawn into it. Like the way her speech, the way she commands respect in the courtroom, just everything about her. She knows when to be sweet, when to be firm, when to be fair, and she's very knowledgeable about the judge's rulings and objections with the defense. That it is like night and day when Beth Silverman goes up there versus Blair Burke. It is just not. I'm sorry, but it's just Blair Burke is putting me to sleep. I'm sorry to say this. She's seems like a nice lady, but she is putting me to sleep. Blood Brook collecting checks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So, oh, they did. Okay, here's another thing too. Here's a bombshell. Trigger warning, trigger warning. There was clothing from Celeste Rivas. There was leggings, socks, legging strips, and a top. And also, again, trigger warning, there was a thong from Victoria's Secret that was also collected from the bags, that it was bunched up, that bag. So that was just, I mean, that was just, it was hard to hear and see that a 14-year-old had a Victoria's Secret thong that was soiled with what probably could have been blood, bunched up in a bag that had 2 male DNAs on it. So that was pretty hard to watch too. So they brought up those 4 pieces of evidence, which was, again, it was pretty disturbing. So socks, and then again the thong, and the leggings, and the top. So I mean, this is true crime. This is what was in there, and unfortunately, yeah. So you guys heard about the SF Investigates, that one, and somebody, Jessica Walter, was excluded for today for live streaming, for going live with her Outlook. So she was out. So that, I did go over that earlier. See, there was a third electric saw, and that was a Sawzall, which was found inside of the home. But 3 of the Sawzall, which is a mini chainsaw, which I'll explain those later. I don't have a laptop or anything to bring up pictures of that. But it's pretty much a chainsaw that I use to cut limbs and trees. It's really good. And I had predicted earlier in the case that maybe that was used, and maybe multiple chainsaws were used, just because you have 2 chainsaws at home or a chainsaw in the brand new box doesn't mean you can't have an extra one. I mean, I have multiple chainsaws and sawzalls because that's what I do, cut trees. And you can cut a tree, like, let me show you guys real quick. You guys can cut a tree and the limb with one of those mini chainsaws, and they will cut that limb like butter. I mean, with a brand new chainsaw, a brand new blade. It could cut through steel, it could cut through brick, it could cut through metal. It can cut through these metal railings right here, these railings too. The Sawzall is really good with that. And it'll cut like that with a brand new chainsaw or blade like butter. And so you can only imagine, or not imagine, how it would be with a human body. Yeah, it's been rough, but you know, a lot of people here have been very supportive, very networking, and everybody's been on the same page. Obviously, justice for Celeste Rivas, so that's really comforting that there are other YouTubers, other bloggers, other TikTokers here that have the same common goal to share the reporting and share that awareness for Celeste Rivas. So I am grateful for that. So yeah, that was the other thing too that was talked about, was there was a third electric saw, but all 3 of them did not have any, they did not collect because they did not find any sign of blood or DNA or anything of that matter when they sprayed it. So they didn't take that, it wasn't the need to take it. So there is one chainsaw, a Makita chainsaw, a mini one, that if you guys see on my TikTok, you'll see it. I did a correction on how many chainsaws were there and how many were missing. If you guys go to that, you will see a Makita chainsaw. That's the one, I believe, that David used allegedly to dismember Celeste Rivas in her. Now that I believe, with the mom's reaction, that he did that in the garage with the pool with that chainsaw, just based upon the mom's
reaction to seeing the garage the first time when they brought that up. Oh, here's another thing too. So yeah, so the blades were negative for pheno. Something pheno. I gotta look that up. I mean, these guys are talking quick, so I gotta be quick, and I'll get better at this. So I do appreciate you guys' patience with me. So it's short for pheno. Something short for pheno. It's a test to test for fluid, human fluid. But this one stuck out to me too. Listen to this. There were jugs of fake blood, and here's for the conspiracy theories. All right, this is a good one. Listen up. There was jugs of fake blood in the garage that tested negative for blood. Okay. So there were jugs that were used for David's art project that were tested, and they were negative. And they used that pheno testing, so there was no possible blood in there. There was none. There was negative. There was negative for that. So that also stood out for me because we were hearing about that, right? We were hearing that he was mixing Celeste's blood with that blood and putting it on shirts. So that was interesting that they brought that up, because I was a little bit concerned too, because if he's doing that and he has these jugs and he's doing it, putting these handprints on kids, I mean, that is disturbing, and it goes to show the level of depravity that David is or has. And yeah, Blue Star, thank you. I appreciate that. But there wasn't, so. So the defense was too. We kind of knew that the defense was going to say that there were multiple people in, and there were multiple people living in the mansion. So they're trying to put that in there. The percentage of the 4DNA again in the bag, yeah. So that again, the defense was saying that there were multiple people in and out of that home, the Hollywood mansion, 1368 Doheny Place, I believe. Yeah. So the four. So they used Star Mix on this report for the bag, and it was 41%, 27%, 21%, 11%, and 2 of those were male profiles. Also, the defense was trying to say that, damn, I wrote a lot of notes. I'm surprised because I was falling asleep when Blair Burke was up there, but the defense was also trying to argue that it is possible for, yeah. So that's interesting. That one is going to be interesting too. So I hope we hear more of that on the DNA, on the blood, on the percentage, because it was 2 males, and I kind of like raised my eyebrows, like, whoa, there was another male DNA. But see, here's the thing where the defense shot themselves in the foot a little bit, because they're saying that with touch DNA, you can touch something and somebody else can come and touch that. So now your DNA is mixed with that, and that's what gives it that percentage. So they're saying that the defense, Blair Burke was saying that touch DNA can be transferred, and you don't know when that was there, who, and pretty much when that was, or how long it was there for. That was another good thing too, that you can't specifically know when it was placed there and how long it's been there. So I think that was good, again, on the defense's part. But I think the bulk of it is that this blood, possible blood, probably blood, at David's home, you know, in the floor, in his garage, in the Tesla, in the tarps, inside of the vehicle, in the trunk, in the front, and then you match that with everything else. They're just boxing this guy in. They are boxing him. So even if you say this stain didn't come back, it came back negative result, it doesn't matter. In my opinion, it doesn't matter that didn't come back, because there's other stuff that did come back positive for that. So they are just boxing this dude every day. I feel like his seat. Yeah, the third row, and the trunk of the car also. When you lift out the mat from the back of the trunk, that was covered with probably blood too. So there's that. I mean, every day that this trial goes on, I feel like David is getting suffocated. I feel like today was one of the days that it really hit him, and today was the day that I felt like with the DNA, or it might have just been overall everything. I mean, he came back from lunch and he looked really cool, really good, nothing to see here. And then they started playing the DNA part, and just his whole demeanor changed. And so, I don't know, that was the first time I seen him like, there was cause for concern. And where I'm sitting, I could see him pretty good, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But what do you guys want to do? You guys want to get some food? Because I'm kind of hungry. I gotta look for an Airbnb. Yeah, who cares how he feels? Well, hey, I'm just reporting, and you guys are more than welcome to state your opinions. Yeah, I was pretty close to him. We were all close. It's a small theater. I mean, a theater. Jeez. Yeah, it feels like a freaking movie, man. But it's a small courtroom. So, but that was the bulk of it. I'm really surprised because I was falling asleep when Blair Burke was saying her testimony. I'm really surprised that I took a lot of notes, and very good notes. And actually writing these notes, and thank you guys for giving this. Brown Eyed Girl, with her help, and the Shark family gave me this. No, I know, Hot Mess. I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. She gave me this notebook, and it's really, really helping out with the pens. So thank you, Shark family. I really appreciate that. Somebody, I think, gave me a super. But we can go happen. And we're not allowed to chew gum, so I've been putting my gum in these paper. So we're not allowed to chew gum. We're not allowed to drink water. We're not allowed to eat. And if we want to drink water, we have to step outside, drink our water, and come back. So there's that too. They're just being real strict. I mean, I'm just following the rules. And you tell me to sit down, I'll sit down. You want me to leave, I'll leave. You want me to stay, I'll stay. So whatever they want me to do, I'll do. And I'm at the mercy of the court. All right, right on. Is there still no sound? You might have to come back in, because I don't know who gave me that super chat, but if I click on the super chat, it exits out of YouTube and then it buffers. So whoever sent me that super chat, thank you so much. I'm not able to see who it is. If it's you, please raise your hand, and we'll go get some food. I want to bring you guys along with me. We'll get some food. I'm freaking starving, so let's go. You guys want to hear some cheese man or what? You guys want to hear some cheese man or what? I hear some cheese man over there. Damn, that cheese man sounds good. That cheese man sounds spicy over there. I'm ear hustling right now. Somebody translate what I just said. I can't find my keys. Where are my keys?
She's parachuting. She said,
you're going in.
You're going in. So then I'm like, pointing for what? Freedom of speech. So then I called the lady that she was like, basically the lady she was telling to point fingers at me. The lady like that was supposed to get me in trouble or get me out of there or whatever the heck it was. And I was like, no ma'am. I was like, no ma'am. One second, guys, it's recording. Oh, nope. It's what's it called? Sorry. So she comes out and just like before I let her talk, I'm like, no. That's not what happened. It's a whole misunderstanding. And then I saw her about what happened. Becky thought that she was talking about David's shoes, and we were just stating that like hopefully David's shoes. Stating that hopefully David's shoes don't match. But I know that I didn't know she misunderstood the thing until after this, right? So it's like we're trying to explain this is what I meant, and that's what she understood. And then Becky just happened to say it when she was passing by, and she got pissed. And then I just happened to get upset at her being a smart ass and being like, oh well, we'll see. It's just not funny. So then so then after this, the lady talked to me, and she's like, oh okay, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. And then the lady that is the one that is not supposed to let people in, she told me she's like, you're gonna go in when there's space. So it was just like.
Because the judge that if it happened outside of the courtroom, the judge has
I'm sorry.
The judge has no control over it, but she has full control over what happens inside of it.
Because this happened outside of the courthouse. But anyways, like I said, even when Becky advised me to like just go apologize or whatever, just to drop it, she was already on like this or that. So yeah, but then but the reason why I spoke up is because I also don't want Becky to get kicked out because Becky was also like the one that stated that before. Because she could also said, well, they're making jokes about me and this and that. So yeah, and I made it clear, and then they're like, oh no, you guys are good, like don't worry about it. And I was like, yeah, because it was a misunderstanding. She was just trying to figure it out. And then mind you, when she turned back in, she was like, who yelled at me? Who's saying that? And then she called me the B word. It was like a whole thing, but I didn't care. Like I didn't care. All I cared about was the sass she gave her when she was like, oh well, we'll see. Like that's not funny. Like that's.
What was it that it said?
It was the way that. It was just the smart comments to what she said. And I think it was more.
I mean, the original comment that she made, the reason they were so upset was because this is a serious matter.
Her parents I understand it still doesn't make it okay if the parents were not in there, but the parents were in there and they didn't laugh and they wanted to laugh, and the dad even like looked down a little bit, so it's like it's just not his laughing kind of face. And then cousin course, so I should not post that. I didn't know she was a damn lawyer. Okay, I didn't know. All I know is that that lady basically had no respect for whatever's going on, and it turns out she represents his West family.
Not the.
My bad. The Becky knows more. I'm just here to. Am I muted?
Oh, hold on. We'll be right back, guys. It's when I got that call. I tell my husband, don't call me.
Ashley, what part did you guys hear me, or what part did I cut off?
No, they heard you. We can't hear.
Oh, we couldn't hear you. Okay. That's what you want.
Yeah, my throat's better. All right, ladies. Thank you so much.
Your name Mark the show.
It is. What's your name?
My name's Jess. My chat's on the time. And
Oh yeah.
That's Mark the show.
Oh right on. What's your?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's your? Shout out your.
Jess Pomadessa.
At TikTok or
On
YouTube?
everything.
On everything.
YouTube, TikTok, everything.
What is it?
On YouTube, TikTok, everything. Jess Pomadessa.
One more time, slowly.
Jess Pomadessa. PALMADESSA.
Okay, check her out, guys. Check her out.
You were covering some of the
Nancy Guthrie, yeah, I was in Arizona out there for the Oh yeah, that's cool, man. I love my supporters, man. We're all about the cause. Missing the murder, always everything else. Just know so. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Okay, so I'll take you out tomorrow. Okay, yeah. The lawyer did not come out. He did come out yesterday. No, you were here yesterday?
He was coming out.
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's cool.
Cut orders say.
I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, nice to meet you. Well, What's up, man? What's your name?
Matt Hobbs 91.
Matt Hobbs, not what?
Matt Hobbs 91.
All right, check out YouTube.
YouTube and TikTok.
And TikTok. Go check him out, guys.
All right, check him out.
All right, take it easy. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. They always lock that door. All right, guys. Networking out here. Saying hi to everybody. Saying hi to the TikTokers, the YouTube, the independent media out here, the alternative media. Let me get this door for this lady because I'm a gentleman. See that, guys? You guys be a gentleman like me. All right, bye. Guys, we're out of here. We're gonna go get some tacos. Damn, pizza roll's cool, huh? She was spicy today. She got into it with the with Beth Silverman. You know what I mean? They have strong personalities. They have strong personalities. So when you have two strong personalities, man, you're gonna see some fireworks. So she's gonna. I don't think she'll be here tomorrow. She said, but I'm really looking forward to Beth Silverman's interaction with Pizza Roll. Maybe they'll make up, be friends. Usually that's what happens in these situations. Start off as enemies and become best friends. Not saying they're enemies, but it's just a figure of speech. Whoa. Hold on, guys. I'm fixing my tripod. There we go. No! Almost there, almost there. I know, I'm sorry. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I dropped this Robin? Oh man. We gotta get some food, man. I am hungry. I got a feeling not a lot of people are gonna show up tomorrow. I feel like people are exhausted. I feel like people were only planning to do 3 days like me. 3 days. But I'll be here tomorrow. Because it's a medical examiner. And plus
In the video. Put me in the video.
yeah, what's up? What's up? Shout out. Yeah.
We just came out. We outside.
Boom. Oh, you guys just got out?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Fresh. Fresh out, guys. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Representing. That's what's up. Fresh out, guys. Fresh out. Fresh out. Boom. Yeah. See you guys soon. No, I'm just kidding. I wish them the best. Damn. They fresh out. See, you gotta know how to you gotta know how to talk to people, right? Professionals. Just on the whole spectrum. Alright? I'm liked by everybody on the spectrum, alright? I don't know what that means. Look, he's out too. I can tell. I can tell he's out too. Man. Oh shit. Sorry. No, you can't be afraid. Can't be afraid. Man, look at this bus, man. Oh, he had his wipers, but he had no water on it. There's some Latin music. I was about to dance, man. I was about to dance to that Latino music, man. They had some Latino music, some salsa or something right there in the car. There's a red car back there. And they had some salsa, and I was like, I was getting ready to get down right now, but I'm crossing the street, so not today, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, it's getting hot. Yeah, we're gonna get some food. I'm gonna go to that. One taco truck that I went to last time. They had really good food, man. Oh yeah, copyright too. Yeah. Yeah, some salsa. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I love both kinds of salsa, the music and the food. Dang, it's hot, man. Guys, should I just wear the same clothes for tomorrow or what? I need to do laundry. And I don't have a hotel because I thought it was gonna end today. We'll get it, don't worry. I'm not concerned. Sure, why not? Sure. Guacamole. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Don't use the same one or use the same one? I'm confused. Restroom? No. Sorry. Oh, the dick. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good day. Oh yeah, I can get an outfit. Yep. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go get an outfit so I don't have to do laundry. Damn, we got it like that? We just buy clothes, we don't do laundry? Dang. I didn't know we had it like that. Dang. Star says she doesn't do laundry, she buys new clothes. Dang. Dang, it is hot over here. My phone's about to die. Also, thank you guys. We reached 23,000 subscribers today. I'm very proud of you guys. You guys are amazing. So pat yourselves on the back. 23,000 subscribers today. That was cool. That is amazing. Same with X too. My X account has been climbing, so we'll be at 2,000 followers pretty soon. We're at 1988. So that's good. Get the awareness out there, get the word out there, get the information out there as best as I can. We gotta look for an Airbnb or a hotel. I might just get a hotel. That's actually really good. It's not bad. So we gotta go accordingly to what our budget allows us to do. taco shop or truck shop. We'll go there. Met Sloan today. He was really nice. Real cool guy. He's like, I think I met you before. I don't think I've introduced myself or something like that. I was so tired. I was like, yeah, I'm Mark the Shark. Oh, shit. Sorry, I dropped you guys. He's like, oh, you're Mark the Shark. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I think I've seen you on Reddit. I was like, dang. I was like, hey, I played one of your videos, the medical examiner one. I was like, that was a great video. He's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, he's real nice, real nice guy. Let's go get some tacos or something. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna pass out, but I gotta do laundry. I really need to do laundry. We're still live? I dropped the phone. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Christine, for the cash out. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tribute. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Peggy again, thank you. Wish I knew who gave me that $4.99 so I can say thank you. Do you guys know who gave me that $4.99 so I can say thank you? I've been streaming 10 hours. Well, then let's do 2 more. We're not live? Oh, dang. Diane, thank you for Venmo. She said go get some tacos. Yeah, for sure. If you guys can put the name of whoever gave me that $4.99, I would really appreciate it so I can say thank you. Did I miss you, Daisy? Not really. I didn't even know you were gone. I'm just kidding. Of course I missed you. That was messed up. No, I can't. I can't click it. That's why I'm asking Zaina. There's a reason why I'm asking Zaina. Of course, Daisy, I missed you. Of course. Of course. All right, let's go get some food. Oh, thank you, Stormy. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best. Oh, got you. Mark! Stormy. It's like, where's my signal on? Dang, this food truck's an hour away? Oh, that's why. Because there's freaking traffic. Dang, there's a bunch of traffic. Dang, that sucks. All this traffic. Why is there so much traffic here? You guys know? Let's get out of here. What star say? What star saying? And it's 5:30. 5:30 in LA. I feel like I'm in Mexico City, man. Oh, 8 million people. Oh, is that? Eileen said 8 million people. Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it. I get it now. It clicked. That number clicked in my brain. Well, I want to do laundry because I have my shorts in there. So I want to wear shorts to bed. I don't want to wear pants. Applebee's? How was Celeste's family today? Celeste's family, they weren't doing good. They were, at some points it looks like the mom was crying, so I try not to stare. I try not to look in their direction too much, but it looked like maybe she was crying, and maybe one of the interns or the DA was giving her tissue. She had her head down too. It was because of the DNA talk, the clothing that was found. It was very disturbing to see your child's clothes for all to see in that condition. I can't imagine. I mean, if it's disturbing for me, I can't imagine how they feel. Crash on your couch? Well, can I take a shower? I gotta take a shower. I can't just crash. I gotta shower. Send me an email. Send me an email. I need a place to scratch. If you guys are located in the downtown LA area or LA area, I need a place to scratch. But yeah, man, I can't imagine that kind of stuff. Did David look at the parents? No, but there was a time, I think yesterday, that when they said that the parents were going to be here throughout the case, that he kind of wanted it. I felt like, because I tried to look at his reaction, and some of his reaction when they said that the parents are here, when the judge said the parents are here, so let's read his parents is here, you can tell like he like kind of flinched, like trying to look, but it was more of like, oh shit, like it was weird. That's the feeling that I got from him. Like he wanted to look, but he kept himself from looking at the parents, if that makes sense. Yeah, as the days go by, I'm like, dang, man, they just keep coming out with information, with cell phone extracted data, Tesla data information, timeline I mean, to the second. If you have a Tesla, I always said that the Tesla was the star witness. Didn't I always say that? The Tesla's the star witness?
for a laundry place. Remember that when I said the star witness was gonna be the Tesla? Oh, there's a laundromat 10 minutes from here. Let's go check it out. Hey, what a nice day. Oh, I got snacks. Let me give this guy some snacks. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, man. You have a good day. All right, we're gonna go do some laundry. We're gonna do some laundry. All right, who's gonna help me do laundry? I need volunteers. Told you. Need a volunteer. Dawn? Can you help me out? Dawn? Nobody raised their hand. That bird, yeah. Michi's is down. Dang. Shark family coming through. Star says she doesn't match socks. Dawn says, yeah, I got you. Jack says, I'll fold. Because he'll put bleach in the colors. Julie says she has a headache all of a sudden. Notice how Julie says she has a headache all of a sudden. This whole time, 10 hours live streaming, hasn't mentioned one bit of a case of a headache. And then all of a sudden. You guys are funny. Alright, I can't read comments right now. I gotta drive. Dang, look at this beautiful traffic. My goodness, I love it. Look at this. What's up, Robin? Look at this. Look at this traffic, man. I love it. That's what I love about LA, man. This is one of the, this is why I come here. For this right here. This is why I do it right here, guys. Damn, do you guys not know how to fold clothes? Jeez, man. Oh my goodness. You guys need to step it up. Or not. Do you guys make your beds this morning? Press 1 if you made your bed. Press 2 if you just got out of bed and didn't even look back. You just rolled out of bed. Press 1 if you did it, 2 if you didn't. I can kind of guess who did and who didn't right now. Oh, 1. Oh, a lot of ones. A lot of ones. Look at that. All right. Got somebody honest in there. Somebody put 0. What the heck does 0 mean?
Two, a few twos. Hey, you're honest. If you guys are honest, I like that. I like that. We have a couple threes. I don't know what that means. What's a three? I don't know. Seven? Michi said seven. What the? So Michi hasn't made her bed in 7 days. Oh, San Pedro, wrong way. Jeez, man, I hate it when it does that. No, Michis, I didn't say how many days you haven't done it. Yeah, three, three laid back down. Dang. Damn, I guess people never made it out of their beds today. That's nice. I like that. Damn, look at these freeways, man. They're pretty cool. I don't know, there's something about these freeways that are fascinating. LA, baby, LA. South Wilshire Boulevard. Whoa, you crossing the solid line, buddy. Dang, buddy. Crossing the solid line. Let's say. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this traffic. No signal. Naturally, no signal. Very nice. So how do I know you're gonna turn? Audrey Street, 110. Here we go. See, look, 110 south, but then there's 110 that San Pedro. Okay, keep right. Wilshire Boulevard. Let me know when we get to the 12-hour mark. Damn, LA is gorgeous, man. The city, the skyscrapers. If you don't sleep with a blanket, you never have to make your bed. Dang, life hacks over here. Life hacks. If you don't have if you don't sleep with a bed, if you don't sleep with a blanket, you don't need to make your bed. Life hack of the day by whoever said that in the chat. Continental building. Oh look, all of a sudden that person doesn't want me to go crash on their cell phone. All of a sudden. Now they're off in places to go. You sleep like a burrito? Nice. No, we'll get an Airbnb. I'll stay on live too. I'll stay on the live so that way nothing happens to me. I'll live stream me sleeping. I'll do it too. Oh, actually I'm going to your place. All of a sudden. I made all these twists and turns and I'm headed to your place. Wow. How lucky am I? If you don't sleep with a blanket, you don't have to make your bed. Dang, I'm gonna have to start. So what do you sleep? Just, you don't get cold? Sleepover, yeah, we're gonna have a sleepover. I need to be on live, so if anything happens, it's on the live.
Oi. Send me an email. Send me an email. marktheshark943@outlook.com. We'll figure something out. If I don't find a place, I'll hit you up. Very kind of you. Thank you. Is my phone charged? Yeah, it's getting charged right now. How'd you know? How'd you know I needed to charge it? Oi. Send me an email. There's the laundry right there. Up front parking. Customer parking only. I'm a customer, so no problem there. Thai food. Oh, this is Thai food? No, I think this is a little market. Something. Those roads are bad as Georgia. Does Georgia have bad bad roads or what? Oh, there's a Mexican restaurant here. Damn, this place is sketchy. I love it. Let's go see. You never had Thai? I don't think I have. Is that the same as like Chinese food or something? Or no, am I off base there or what? Yeah, it makes you wonder where all the tax money goes, right? For all the programs. 100%. Who said that, man? That was a good thought right there. Good question. Thai can get spicy. Like pizza rolls. Pizza rolls was spicy today, huh? Pizza roll jalapeno flavor. Damn, she was on fire today, man. I heard the cheeses too when I was out there. I was like, ooh, man, my ears were burning. I was like, what's going on over here? So I had to mic her up. I had to mic her up. And she's a fast talker, man. I couldn't keep up. I don't know. Hopefully you guys can hear her, but I couldn't keep up. I'm sorry, but it was hard to keep up with her. But I kind of got the gist of it because she had told me before. You guys didn't hear her? Oh, the microphone was dead? This microphone? It wasn't connected. It's blue. Oh, we could hear her, said Don. Oh, man. Well, can you guys hear me? It says that it's on. Okay, I'll check the microphone in a second. Let's go do some laundry. Don, grab the stuff. Hoy nomás. Hoy nomás. Hoy nomás. I might get copyrighted. I'm gonna mute it.
Hey, you guys are right. You guys are right. I gotta I want to put my this shirt. So let me take this shirt off so I can watch it. Let me take this shirt off. Dang, it is. Why is it so muggy over here, man? We're in Cali. It's supposed to be nice. It's all muggy. It's all muggy. I like that word. That little flavor to it. Muggy. It's all muggy. Why do I like that word? All right, hold on, guys. I gotta take my shirt off. Give me 1 second, okay? Yeah, watch them, stars. Watch them. The camera is in the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I have pants too. Where are my pants? Shorts? I didn't bring enough shorts. Okay, actually, yeah. Let me wash these pants. Yeah, wash these pants. Fresh, fresh, fresh. I don't know how many. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. That way I can wash. I can wash these pants. Why does this lady keep looking at me? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can't see the comments. I can't see the phone right now. Beady beady bomb bomb. Damn, the curtain just fell. That would have sucked. As I'm changing. There we go. Now I got privacy. I can't see the comments, alright? Just letting you guys know. Damn, I wish I could shower. If I shower, I could have slept in my truck. Comfortably, too. AC's cold. Under the LA skies. Shoot. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta take my pants off now. Because I need to wash my clothes. Oh, there's a nana right there. Let me put curtains on the window, too. I don't want her to get scared. I don't want to scare her. Oh, that way I can wash my knee brace too. Damn, these curtains Julie gave me, man, they come in handy. They come in real handy. Let me tell you. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you? Let me tell ya. Let me tell you something, guys. Come here. Let me tell you something. The only thing is that it's kind of tight in here. So I gotta maneuver my way around a little bit. Let's see if this market has a. Let's see if this market has a shower. Maybe I can take a shower in the bathroom. I just need like a bird bath. If I can take a bird bath, I'll just sleep in the truck. No problem. Okay, where am I going? Como una flor, con tanto amor. Dice así. Damn, maybe I should wash my shoes too. They're starting to smell a little bit. What do you guys think? Is the machine wash safe? Okay, there we go. Yes, bird bath or no bird bath? Stars, are you saying yes or no? The chat's moving a little fast. Who's pulling my hair? What the? That's funny. Make sure my clothes are still there. What's dirty, so I feel bad if somebody wants to steal it. Got a little bit of water. Ooh, that is warm. Fudge, that is warm. No, pues, wow. Dice el perro. Alright, guys, we gotta do laundry, alright? We gotta stop messing around. We gotta do laundry. I wish I would have grabbed my sandals. There's a car wash on Kings Highway just around the corner. I'm there. Say less. Say less. We're there. Oh. Put my socks on. Is Brown Eye Girl in here? Where's she at? Present yourself. Present yourself. Come up to the council, like in court. When you get scolded, you get scolded in front of everybody. Oh, dude. The judge, that courtroom, they don't play around. If you guys mess up in the courtroom, you get publicly shamed. Okay? So don't do it. You think if I ask somebody to get my sandals for me, they're in the laundry room. They're in the dirty wash. La música latina. Que no pare la fiesta. Alright, guys. We gotta do laundry. Come on. Let me stop playing around. We got court tomorrow.
Aniversario 38 años, qué bonito. Y también aquí, si estás cumpliendo muchas felicidades el día de hoy, 23 de julio, hiciste un día como hoy, muchas gracias. Y bueno, hace unos días le tocó a Intocable y ahora anunciaron que Karol G y Pedro Pascal van a recibir una de las máximas distinciones de Hollywood, su propia estrella.
Even if it's got the walk of shame, yeah, that sucks. He should have been in there.
Besito de espectáculos.
But
Ricky Martin
rules are rules.
conversación después de que su hijo Valentino salió a las redes, pidió que no lo comparen con él y él dice que quiere escribir su propia historia. A mí me encantó ver a ese chiquitín defendiendo su identidad, su personalidad. Yo me imagino que sea muy difícil.
Oh, heck no. Where's my soap?
Y además sus facciones pues se parecen mucho. Pero sí lo entiendo que no quiera ser como la historia o lo que sigue de la historia de su papá, sino escribir su propia historia. Hay quienes a lo mejor dirían, bueno, pues yo sigo con este legado y qué importa que digan que me parezco a mi papá. Pero bueno, en cada cabecita es un mundo. Bueno, vamos ahora a escuchar a Luis Ángel y Flor Dormida. Muchas gracias por estar escuchando Recuerdo. En tu regreso a casa en esta tarde calurosa aquí en la ciudad de Los Ángeles y a través de Euphoria en cualquier parte de la Unión Americana.
We gotta buy soap. No, we need soap. Get soap. I'm getting it because there's some Mexican music playing, but we got to get some soap. I could have sworn I brought it, but I guess I didn't. Shit. That sucks, man. Mitzi Evans.
Mándame una foto, pues. Mándame una foto,
Yeah, these are old school. Man, what a freaking journey to do laundry.
No quería salir.
Con permiso. Gracias.
Me están destapando y me fue a hacer la policía. Y en ese mismo día grabó, hizo un video ahí adentro, dice, y ya lo sacaron para adentro. Una semana y está ahí. Es normal,
Buenos días. Buenas tardes, querida.
Buenas tardes.
¿Cómo están?
Bien, bien, ¿usted?
Bien, gracias a Dios.
Tres, 4, 5, 10, los 10, 20.
Gracias.
Gracias a usted.
All right, I had to go next door. Damn, what a journey, man. What a freaking journey. To do laundry. I had to get cash from the ATM, then I had to go get change.
Esta tarde ya de jueves. ¿Cómo decía José Denis? De jueves o viernes chiquito. Bueno, vengo con Ana Gabriel, Marisela, Emanuel y mucho más en tu tarde de recuerdo.
El éxito de la primera temporada de Un Par de Idiotas, Badir y José Eduardo Derbez regresan con una nueva y aún más ambiciosa aventura. Viaja a Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca, con la misión de organizar un gigantesco festival de música en la playa. ¿Por qué nos estamos metiendo en esto otra vez? Esta temporada promete más diversión, caos y momentos inolvidables. Esta vez vamos a no te pierdas el estreno de Par de Idiotas, la experiencia de la Dakar, exclusivamente por VIX.
La cabina de tráfico está patrocinada por los defensores. ¿Te lastimaste un accidente? Llama al 1-800-636-3636 y problema resuelto. Se actualiza la información del tránsito en el área de Glendora. Hay un accidente en el 210 hacia el este, bloqueando el carril de la izquierda a la altura de Grand Avenue. Hay tránsito muy lento en el área desde la calle Madre. Y en el área de Costa Mesa hay otro accidente al norte de 405 a la altura del 55. Aquí prepárate porque vas a encontrar tránsito muy lento desde el Highway 133. Informa Chacha Carrillo.
Este reporte es patrocinado por Southern California Edison. Hay emergencias inesperadas, por eso es tan importante tener un kit para emergencias y un plan. En Southern California Edison estamos preparados y queremos que tú también lo estés. Para más información y para actualizar tus alertas apagones, visita sce.com/prepara.
Soy el abogado de inmigración Sergio Siderman y les tengo una noticia muy importante. Hace pocos días el secretario de Seguridad de los Estados Unidos dijo que los inmigrantes que tienen TPS deben sacar su residencia o irse del país. Más claro no puede ser. Si usted tiene su TPS, debe actuar inmediatamente antes que se lo quiten. Vengan a verme. Yo y mi equipo de abogados estudiaremos su caso y le daremos todas las opciones posibles para que arregle su situación de la manera más rápida, segura y económica para usted. Las consultas son gratis. Tengo más de 29 años como abogado de inmigración y he ayudado a miles de inmigrantes a que vivan tranquilos en este país. Usted puede ser el siguiente. Ahora al 213-212-7563.
17 minutes.
213-212.
Damn, what a pain in the ass that was. Ugh. What a freaking pain, man. I had to get cash. Then I had to get change. Then I had to put the quarters in the machine, and some of them didn't go through. So, but we got it done. 17 minutes, and then the dryer. So, should be as long as I do laundry today, I'll be fine. Do we sell those shirts? No. Somebody gave this to me. Brown Eyed Girl gave it to me. It's pretty badass, isn't it? We might be doing shirts soon, but not in the immediate future right now because it's just a pain. Because it's. But somebody had given me a website to where I could do the shirts and then they'll send them out. So what I'll look into that when I get home. But it's just I've been so freaking busy. I mean, look at me. I just got out of court. I'm doing laundry. Now I got to go look for an Airbnb. I got to shower, and then then go to court in the morning. I go to sleep early. So, this is how it is, man. This is how it is. What time do I think he'll arrive at court tomorrow morning? Pretty early, man. He better show up. The judge even said if you don't show up to court, then you're gonna waive some of those rights that you are allowed. So if you don't show up to court for whatever reason because you're in the shower, she was saying if you're showering, eating, napping, whatnot, and you don't show up to court, you lose some of the privileges, some of the rights you're gonna waive automatically because you're not present in court. You have to be present in court to get those rights. So if you're not in court tomorrow or any of these days, then you are not going to get those rights. You feel me? You smell me? David gets up at jail like 4 or 5 a.m. Good. Wake his ass up. Needs to wake up. But today was pretty interesting because today was the first time that I did see David. He was a little bit worried in all the time that I've been there. 3 days that I've been there, and even before that, because I remember we were going to the court. We were going to even before the probable cause. You remember I've been coming up here this whole freaking time. I've been to every single court date except for one when I went to go see my sister in Texas. I've been to every single court date because I want to see this through. I'm dedicated. You guys know how I am with this case, with all the cases that I cover. I'm very dedicated, man, because it's you guys that keep me going. It's the missing and the murder that keep me going, and this is true crime. So being there's something about it that being there that you can't get from when you're on the computer or on the phone. So I tried, when you guys are on the computer or on the phone, I try to give you guys really in-depth coverage and the feel for what it is inside the courtroom. I try to talk to people outside of the courtroom and just bring you guys that perspective on what's going on in the court with the case. So I'm really happy you guys are along for the journey, and we're going to see this through. We're going to see this through no matter what it is, when it is, how it is, nighttime, daytime, 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 10 a.m. I don't care. I'll wake up early. I'll go sleep in my truck and be out there, camp out there, whatever it is. We're going to be in there. And the lottery system kind of threw me off big time because I'm there early. I'm the first person there. And so if it's the lottery and it's not first come, first serve, it doesn't really matter if I get there early or not. It really doesn't. So if I'm there at 8 and get a ticket, it's the same thing if I'm there at 7. So that throws me off too because I like to be there early. So that's one thing. So we have been fortunate enough to be there every single day, regardless of the lottery. We've been there by luck. We've been there by the lottery being picked. We were picked the first time. We weren't picked the second time, but we were allowed in. I was really the last one there, inside allowed. And then today we got lucky by standby. They pick out 10 lottery people, and then they picked 10 standby. So we got standby. So that was good. So tomorrow we got to get lucky again. You guys got to send those prayers. You guys got to send those good vibes. Those help out a lot big time. So that way we can, tomorrow's going to be the medical examiner, Dr. Ho, H-O, that's his name. And man, the guy looks really young, man. So it's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to get some sleep because again, man, the defense is really putting me to sleep. I was talking to other people too in the courtroom. They said the same thing too. They said, look, she's putting us to sleep. I don't know if that's a tactic. I don't know what it is, man. I really thought there was going to be some fireworks, man. Like it was going to be Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather. I thought it was going to be David and Goliath. I thought it was going to be World War III in there with these attorneys. I really thought that, and it's not even like that, man. It seems like it's it seems like the defense is falling flat when I know they can do better. I don't know if that makes sense. So we shall see. We shall see. Oops. Dang, we're at 700 likes. That's cool. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get 1,000. We're 300 away, or 292, 282. We can probably do it. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. David looked a little worried. He looked a little bit. He didn't look like himself when they were doing the DNA. And I think the other part too was that they kept saying her name, Celestius, 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 and I think that might have done something to him. And I hope it did, because hearing her name that many times, and him hearing the name, yeah, you should hear the name many times. I don't know, man. I don't know how they're gonna try to figure out a way for him to get off. They said the evidence is gonna show that he did not kill her. Where? Where's the evidence? You haven't. I mean, this is strange, man. You haven't even put a. I mean, I guess it's a probable cause. Maybe they're getting ready for the actual court date. Like if it goes forward, maybe they're waiting for that. I don't know, man. But I think you should be all the way, now and then, not just then, when the time comes, because you're not going to have this opportunity to to not let it go to trial. Isn't that the whole point? Not to let it go to trial, to put doubt in the judge's mind, to let them know that, look, there's not enough evidence, or I mean, is it just one-sided? What about the blood being in the chair in the car? Did the blue part match the house and in the car? Yeah, a lot of the blood matched Celeste Rivas, and I think there were about 14 places. I gotta look at my notes, and I don't know, man. I don't know what he's gonna say, what they're gonna do. They're gonna have to put him on the stand. Could you imagine? They gotta put this dude on the stand. He has to go on the stand, and he's itching to go on the stand. He's itching to be on the stand. He could opt out to not go to trial. Yeah, he could. We're at 11:11 live stream. Watch the timeline, please. Okay, guys, we gotta end the live in 7 minutes, because we're almost at 12 hours, and I don't want, if I go past 12 hours, we're gonna lose the 12-hour stream. So what I'm gonna do is, actually, I'll end it right now, because my close is almost ready. So I'll see if I can start another stream. Maybe not. Oh, excuse me. Super tired. I need to get some food. Once the laundry's done, as long as laundry's done, we'll be good. I wanted him to see him stand there, but been cases suspect. Something. I can't even read right now. You even me? All right, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Because as long as even if you let me take a shower, I will just sleep in the truck. I just need to take a shower so I'm not stinky when I go to court. I don't want to sit next to Brian Enton or Trapmore Ross and or Sloan. It smelled like downtown LA. All right, thank you guys so much. You guys have been the best chat ever. We have the best mod. Stormy, thank you so much for the $4.99. Thank you for the Cash App, guys. Thank you for the Venmos earlier. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Man, I wish I can go for another 12 hours, but YouTube just allows me to do 12 and then it deletes it or something like that. It's weird. I didn't know that until it got deleted. So I don't want that to happen. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate my mods. I appreciate my subscribers. We hit 23,000 subscribers today, guys. That's a good feat. We're headed to 25,000. We're headed to 25,000. I think we can do that by the end of next month or this month. But it's good to have goals. And I really appreciate you guys. Hit the like button on your way out. And I'll get some rest. And the medical examiner, keep in mind that it's going to be tomorrow. There's a lot of information, so I do need to get my rest. Thank you guys. You guys have a good night. And I may or may not come on live, so maybe. We'll see, all right? Thank you guys. I love you guys. See you soon.